How are we, lads? How are we? How are we? What's going on? What's going on? I'm just renaming all the stuff like I've got to on fucking YouTube every single time I go live, and it's annoying as fuck. But yeah, how are we? How are we? FC 25. Um, thumbnail. Osh. All I think about is you. Late night in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Um, Copy that. Save that. Heat waves. Yeah, give me 2 seconds, boys. Give me 2 seconds. If you are on TikTok and you want to jump over to the Twitch, make sure you do so. Um, Same name as the TikTok over on Twitch. I need to find a way to do this without doing it every single stream because it's fucking me off. Like every fucking stream, I've got to do this. I should stop swearing as well because that's gonna alter TikTok's algorithm. Ugh. But yeah, how are we? Spending money? Ew. Imagine. Is there any chance you could not type in capital letters, mate? That would be amazing. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, fella. Um, that would be great if you could not type in capital letters. Um. I'm off my head, and I might beat. Sorry, me phone on charge, lads. We will get into the packs. We do have packs. Yeah, yeah, no worries, mate. Don't worry about that. Just thought I'd kindly ask, you know. Um, Inside voices. Yeah. So yeah, if you're getting bored by me not doing anything, mate, you can always leave. Make sure to do that. How we doing, lads? How are we? I sold that Isaac. But yeah, every single time I go live, I've got to do like a few things. And it's annoying me every time I do it now. Woke up and remembered you've got 2 sets of champs to do. Yeah, I've got champs to do tonight. I didn't play any. I played rivals a bit last night, and I didn't do it. I didn't get anything, but like um ba, 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 ba. But yeah. Stream later on, mate. I will be there. By the way, I will be there. Any chance? Is anybody else's charger not charge their phone whenever they just plug it in? They've got to have it on a certain angle. Getting a new phone soon. I think I'm getting a 16 fucking Pro or whatever it's called. This phone's old as honestly. I think lockdown was when I got that phone. Any chance to charge? Any chance, ref? There we are. Right, player picks. What I'm gonna do as well, right? I'm gonna start like sectioning these things up. Like when I'm opening packs and picks, set a stream marker for the packs and picks. So I can go back and make YouTube videos without having to download the entire stream and then filter through all the stuff. I feel like this is the easiest way of doing it. So you got 97 Ronaldinho last night. You lost your shit when you packed him. Fair play, mate. Love that for you. Tell you what I am going to do, actually. Um, can I add source text? Right, I can. 2 seconds, chat. Um, yeah, add source. Yeah. Um, Twitch.tv / Mr. The Wolf 90. Um, okay. Yeah, 2 seconds, chat. Just sorting out a little bit of promo work. Yeah, welcome in, boys. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just sorting out a bit of promo work here. Is that okay? Does that look okay? Slightly smaller. Oh, we'll get there. Add on. We're gonna have packs and picks all day, by the way. So this is just there we go. Um, Bash. You missed the stream yesterday. Did you get? How did you easily make coins? Um, Basically by doing all the SBCs you might not want to do with all your duplicate. What's it called? I'll show you after I've done this, mate. All right, give me 2 seconds. Hey, how we doing, Pricey? Right, we've got 15 player picks. Start the video. See what we get from these. So yeah, you just do all the icon SBCs and all the player SBCs and marquee matchups and shit that you don't want. Hey, Josh, how we doing, mate? How we doing, Pricey? Uh, I don't do the start recording button, no. Um, no, because it takes up a lot more like resources from the PC. It can handle it, but I just don't want to do that. You know, the grind's real. The grind's been real for about a week now, I think. Hey, Toby, how we doing, mate? All right, second one, Ollie Watkins. Definitely not a good start. Any chance that aeroplane can keep it down, please? I'm trying to stream here, sir. Sir. Third one. Yeah, we've got loads of packs and picks today. That's all we're going to be doing, so. Yeah, make sure you drop a follow on the streams and all that type of stuff. We do stream daily. That's alright, mate. You don't have to gift. Honestly, mate, right? You just sitting there chatting away is perfectly fine, you know. Can you see your team? You can see the team after I finish these player picks, mate. Hey, how we doing, Maestro? How are we, sir? Any danger of a shapeshifter? Any chance, ref? None at all. Nope. Nope. And nope. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, this is not going well, is it? It's just annoying you get the same shapeshifters. Well, after I've done these player picks, mate, I'll show you how to turn those shapeshifters into coins, even though they are untradeable. Right. This is about the 10th one, isn't it, really? Swanson. There. L. After I've done the player picks, I'll show you what to do with these player picks. Um, you have to put them at the team of the weeks, then we'll put the team of the weeks in the exchange packs, and then we'll just go from there. Boss. Any chance, ref? Any chance at all? Yep. Oh, Suchek. I mean, good way to start the day, I guess. Right, Andrich. Yeah, this is not. To be honest, all this is usable. All the stuff we get here isn't what you're after, but it's usable. We can deal with it, you know. We will be live for 6 p.m. content as well. And then we'll figure out the rest of the menu grind from the 6 p.m. content. So then bookmark that, because I can use that in the... Yeah, so if you want to make coins, mate, do you know stuff like this Charam? Your choices are, you either do icons. This one's advisable for coins because it gives really good packs, even if you don't want them, right? I'll show you what you do with the teams. So ordinarily, you'd go to your duplicate storage, right, and you'll go and find all the shapeshifters that you've got duplicate. But what we're going to do here, I know obviously they've got icons out, and if you want to do them, then do them. But if you're solely looking to make coins, what you do here is you put like the likes of Tavares, Solchek, and then any other duplicates you have, or any other cards you don't want, Then you'd go squad builder, storage, and then put your 84s in. Knowing how you'll have like a lot of 84s left over. So you would do that, and then you just put 95s, 96s, 94s in, you know? And then you trade all your untradeable stuff in for tradable packs, is what you would do. So I did Boot Regreno yesterday quite easily. Just needed silver and bronze cards. Vidic we could do as well. But yeah, from all the stuff today, we're going to be doing these icons. So this is going to be the point of the YouTube video. Um, we'll get loads done today, by the way. We'll get loads done. I've got just before 6. I've got to get these the grinding packs done. Bam 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 bam. Hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok. How are we, sir? Do you have a Twitch account, sir? If you have a Twitch account and you're on TikTok, make sure you jump over to Twitch. I mean, I do have a graphic underneath this stream, so it's not great, but it's there. How's everyone doing though? How's everyone doing? Have we all seen the leaks for? We could do that as well. We could react to the leaks that have been coming out. Oh mate, moths are. I've got them nets on the window, mate. You got them, I know. What in the? I am fodderless, mate. What's going on here? Any chance, ref? Whoa. I got like a double Velcro thing. You know how like I don't know what they are. You know when you get them cheap little Velcro strips with the thin fucking netting. We got like these really thick Velcro strips that we put over the top so it sticks, and they don't get through. You can hear them fly into it on a night. It's brilliant. Obviously, like I've got to have the windows open. I've got to have like constant airflow and that. It's phenomenal. Oh, you know what I'm actually gonna do? Um, what stream manager? Minimize that and just have that up. Um, um, right. So now we go with 85. But I think about it, I was playing Madden yesterday, chat. Thing about you. The new one comes out soon, and I'm fucking honestly. Thing is, right? I think I was talking about this yesterday. Madden's gone the same way like FIFA's gone, but Madden did it first. Um, where a player could have 99 pace if it doesn't have like one step ahead. It doesn't matter. One step ahead is a bit like a quick step. Are you doing a big pack opening, mate? We're going to be opening packs until like 6 or 7 o'clock. Opening packs, picks, icons, 87 plus picks. Like we're going to be doing a lot, mate. We might even throw a store pack in there, depending on how good the day goes. Honestly, that's all we do on this page, mate. If you are new here, all we ever do is open packs, picks, all that type of stuff. and we don't sit there holding like 20. We don't sit there holding like picks for like fucking half an hour. Um, what we did over like 150 picks yesterday, didn't we? Something like that. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Do appreciate that. Also, if you are on TikTok or you are on YouTube and you want to jump over to the Twitch, it is underneath the vertical stream. If you're watching on like short form, same name as the TikTok. There you'll get like obviously it's better interaction and stuff like that. Team of the week's next changes, yes, mate. Yes, yes. That's what makes this because after every single run or every couple of runs you'll make more team of the weeks, and the only ones you need are 84s because at the minute the so say for instance, right, when we do these encore picks, right, um, if I go to this, right, because I feel like all the fodder that goes into my picks are 84s. So then if I 84, 84 gold, I'll do this real quick. It's similar to the players. All right, so that's all the 84s, right? Um, however, if I want to throw in some stuff that I'm not going to use, I won't submit this yet. We'll be doing these icons when we get the stuff for it. So like a Kocha, for instance. Schneider, because we know we're going to get him again. Thomas Socek, because we know we're going to get him again. Um, you know, these types of cards, right? No, no, no. You put the 83s into Team of the Weeks, mate. 83s going to Team of the Weeks. 84s and 82s going to Team of the Weeks. Because then the Team of the Weeks help you, like, it's a massive cycle. Um, anything decent yesterday? Nah, I mean, yeah, we got Bobby Charlton. We got Bobby Charlton yesterday. That was a pretty good pull. There, look. So that's what that's what the squad would look like, and you would just keep repeating this until you completed it. Um, and you're never going to use these cards, are you? Really? These are just fodder. And then you're always stocked with loads of 84s, aren't you? You've always got loads of 84s left that you've got nothing to do. You put them in here, and you make coins, and then then you're going to be able to grind out these icons for free, essentially, mate. And honestly, it's unlimited packs. If you do that, it's unlimited packs. Which I'm going to explain at the end of this video. Like, because obviously, while we're opening packs today, we're making a YouTube video for tonight, so. So what the best stuff from today's stream will be in a YouTube video tonight, also with an explanation, what am I doing, of the grind. I'll have to do an intro to the video after the stream, because obviously I won't know what we get in the video until the end. Can 90s now go into exchanges? Yes, mate. Anything over 90 can go to an 89 exchange. I only put up the 91 in. There's some people who are putting like 95 so checking and stuff like that. So when are you live? Probably about 7 o'clock. Half 6, 7 o'clock. We'll be live for content for sure. So we're going to be live for at least another 3.5 hours. At least. Yeah, I'm going to be here for a while. The next 2 days streams might be shorter. One's like 3 or 4 hours. But we will be here live tomorrow and Wednesday. Yeah, focus on your tests, mate. These packs can wait. Have you got Kaka yet? I haven't got him, no. Make him pass us and then we can be locked in Pacdinho. Oh, mate. That's probably the best thing I've heard all day. I've only been awake since half one. Ba, 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 ba. Do you spend a lot of money on FIFA? I don't spend a penny, mate. This is my account, right? This is an RTG, first owned. We've never spent a penny on this account. Or any account. I've not spent money on FIFA since FIFA 17. It's a myth that you've got to spend money on this game to get good players. It's an absolute myth. People use it as an excuse because their accounts are shit and they don't know how to run them properly. Honestly. So that's a team we've got in a 4-4-2. We've got so many different formations. Decent little team. It is, isn't it? Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, so, and this is all the fodder we have as well. All the types of cards we've got. And people that are complaining like, oh, you've got to spend money to have a good team. You do not. And we've got 2.5 million as well, so. Are we on 87s now, I know? Honestly, mate, if you spend the day watching this stream, you'll figure out how to grind this game for absolutely free. You'll never have to spend money on this game, ever. Free packs, fully repeatable. Hey Andrew, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? Hey Dev, how we doing, mate? Oh, how did you buy the pass? Coins, yes, mate, yes. We've bought both passes with coins. We've done Evos as well, so we've spent about 2.5, like 1.5 to 2 million coins on that type of stuff as well. So, um, and we've done all of that, like most of it on stream. Well, I didn't stream for a bit, but fine, thanks you. Yeah, mate, I'm fantastic, thanks. Hey Jake, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? How we doing, boys? But like I say, there's an analytic in the menus that any streamer who hasn't spent any money wouldn't mind showing you. And you see that behind my head there. It says FC points purchase limits, right? Where is it? See how over my shoulder? I'll move the chat. There. It says absolutely zero. There you go. Can you show me League SBCs with tradable packs? I mean, if I can show you how to do League SBCs, mate. Yes. Um, there is a thing in the Discord for it though. If you want to read that, if you want me to show you how to do it, I can. Um, at the minute, it's absolute coins. Shot me like an electric eel. But doing League SBCs at the minute, unless you're low on coins with no fodder, I wouldn't do them. I'd just do this. If you've got no fodder and you're really low on coins, then League SBCs would be a move. But you're in Discord. Then there's a thing in Discord that says League SBCs in the EAFC25 section. That there tells you exactly how to do it. Make sure you check the price, mate, of everything before you like. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. How are we? How are we, mate? Sam Kerr. Oh, didn't set a little marker there. Do I not have a stream marker on this? How are you so rich? I mean, it's quite easy to make coins on this game, mate, to be honest. Just by playing the game, really. Just by playing the game, honestly. Like I said before, we don't spend money on this game, so it's not buying packs and stuff like that. There's ways and means of making coins, but it's whether you want to actually do them or not. Because the normal ones are like playing champs, playing division rivals. You can play squad battles if you want to. I don't. Um, League SBCs make you coins. Bronze pack method make you coins. Grinding the exchange method gets you coins if you know how to use your cards properly. There's so many different ways. At one point, I think we were sitting on like 6 or 7 million coins before Christmas. The amount of Pepsi Maxes you've consumed in the past week. You got 10 wins in champs, Matthew. Go on, son. Love that. Were your rewards any good? Surprised you're not pissing straight Pepsi Max, mate. I am like that as well. There's some days where I'll have like 2 or 3 cans, right? And there's other days where I'll have like 5 or 6. Some days I drink more than others, but you go 6 and 7. To be honest, mate, 6 to 7 wins, it on average is a lot better than most people because a lot of people can't actually qualify for the weekend league. That's the thing. A lot of people can't actually qualify for the weekend league, but for you to qualify and get 6 or 7, it's you know, you got 97 Isaac. He's very good, mate. He's very very good. 6 win rewards are the best. Are they really? Someone got Dino or McTominay. Yeah, cold. I do think though the lower ranks should have a cap. Um, Reason being is the people who get like the high ranks. I don't know how it would work though, because the better the higher ranks are, I don't know about like unless they can take PC players out of the matchmaking, then I don't know how you're going to stop cheaters. Because a lot of people cheat to get the high rank and rewards, right? You stopped at 6 on the RTG and got Dembele and Kanate. There you go. 96 Cobal's a beast. I took Mike Mignon because I watched my friend Joshua SK use him, and I thought he looked class. So yeah, that's what we were saying yesterday. They need to make console like separate from PC. We get one. Who is it? Goalkeeper. Right, so that's going to be Sommer, which isn't good for PC players. Yeah, I know it's not fair on the ones who don't hack, but at the same time, if you can't fix the issue, the only way to do it is, as we get so check again, is to make PC separate from console. Uh, your bird has a mod menu for champs. Yeah, it's just I don't understand why they aren't doing it though. Like, surely, surely though they can just like separate them. You're currently doing League SBCs for more non-rares and rares for the grind as you're running out. You do know you can just put rares in. You don't have to have non-rares every time as well. 97 Rashford doesn't even have finesse shot base, but he literally doesn't miss. Are you using precision shooting? Because if you are, sir, that's on you. That is because you aim right. Because if you aim on goal, it gives it more power and like accuracy and stuff. So that must mean you're class with precision. I see a lot of people using precision, right? A lot of people use precision and they'll complain that the player's missed. Like, slight skill issue from yourself there, sir, you know? Honestly, right, League SBCs would make you a lot of coins. If you were to do a lot of League SBCs, right, make coins and then buy 86s for like 1,200, 1,300 coins, right? Um, and then you could have like you can make coins while also having unlimited exchanges. Great idea, that to be fair. Don't even use precision. All right, he must just be broken then, mate. Rashford must just be broken. 387s. Oh my god. Are we dreaming? Are we back? Right, now we need to make uh hey, Drunk, how we doing, sir? How are we, mate? Um, Gold storage. How are we, sir? Did the sound alert work or no? 'Cause I didn't see. Yeah, not bad. You? Yeah, mate. I'm fantastic. Thanks. I am Kirsty Belter. Who's your best shapeshifter? Um, I don't know to be honest. Probably Bobby Charlton is the best one I've packed. To be honest, I haven't packed any outrageous ones yet. Not yet. Contrary to popular belief, I do not know EA Sports like that. They are not inside my packs. What about yourself, mate? What about yourself? Because the popular belief is that EA Sports know to put good things in my packs. I don't know them like that. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. How are we? Farmer, Quake. Is it Quackers or Quakers? Is that the fucking breakfast cereal? Have I just been followed by a breakfast cereal? Go on, son. Love that. Up the Quakers. Normally you get 5 wins, bottle 6. To be honest, mate, right? The amount of wins you get, people make a massive deal out of it, right? It doesn't really matter. Your best is 98 Griezmann. Fucking hell, fair play, mate. How much coins are the League SBCs if you buy everything? At the minute, the username was made 4 years ago. Mate, you know what it is. Fair play. Probably about 15k, 20k, maybe. I tell you what, right? Once I've built all these packs, right? I'll do a run of the League SBCs and we'll see. Because it's not. I can put it in the video. It doesn't matter. Hey Barnes, how we doing, mate? The League SBCs shouldn't even be that expensive. Can I find 2 seconds? They shouldn't be that expensive, honestly. They should be cheap as fuck. SBCs upgrades. I'm gonna find them on yeah. So if I go into the Premium League SBCs, it doesn't say. It doesn't say on FootGG how much they are. Send you the team. It's in the Discord, mate. If you want to send it there, you can. Feel free to send it to the Discord, sir. You got Nuno Tavares 5 times. Yeah. Sounds like good fodder, though. Sounds like good fodder. Hey, how we doing, Jones, mate? How are we? Elise is all. Yeah, Elise looks class. A lot of people got Elise. I didn't. I was fuming. Wasn't fair, chat. Wasn't fair. I felt picked on. Look at Footbin. Yeah, no worries, mate. The squads are in the Discord if you want to do it. You got 3 games of champs left. I wouldn't be. I'm not going to be playing people's champs, mate. No. Good luck though. Ba, 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 ba. The quick step Evo. To be honest, mate, I need to play a lot. I need to play a lot of stuff, champs, all that type of stuff. And I need to get Zach Johnson. Yeah. Is it? You use it in Icon SBC. What do you mean? You use? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You use Nuno Tavares in the Icon SBC, mate. Yeah. Is he? Is he overpowered, Logan? Yeah, yeah. Well, hopefully you can use him, mate, and hopefully he works out for you. Keep packing Gerard, yeah, mate. Honestly, you'll always pack the same cards. 20k it is, mate. You'll make more than 20k back off that. I promise you. Like if you're low on coins, right, and you need like fodder and stuff like that. League SBCs are a good way to get your coins up. You got 94 Charam from yeah. I mean, To be honest, mate, even if you got him, I would still do his SBC as well. There's a lot of really good tradable packs there from that. Store packs worth ripping with coins. I mean, if you're not, I wouldn't do it unless you haven't got any of the good ones. If you've got a lot of good shapeshifters, then I wouldn't bother because you might get a duplicate, and that would just be pain. I mean, to be honest, mate, us getting to the Premier League was massive. Um, I just don't understand. Like, I don't know how it's going to work out. You've got no good ones. Also, mate, if you do spend your coins on store packs, it means you're wasting like 400k, 500k when you can just put that into exchanges and pack the cards in a grind anyway. I wouldn't be spending my money on store packs. Still Evo 'em. Go on, son. Love that. You can still Evo 'em. That's massive. Oh, any chance, ref? Fucking hell, man. This game crashes more than Richard Hammond. Honestly, mate, I would stay with it. I would stick with the exchanges. Honestly, I'd stick with the exchanges because you can always buy more like exchange fodder. If you spend your coins on like store packs and stuff, you can't. You know what I mean? Coins are always spending power as well. Because if everyone's putting all their coins into trying to get these cards, footies is next. So the cards that you're trying to get now are either going to be back in packs later or not good enough to compete with the cards coming out soon. So you know, I would keep your coins for footies because footies is always lit. Because think about this, right? Where the cards that you were fighting for during team of the season, sending everything. Where are they? Are they still in your squad? Or no? And that was only a couple of weeks ago. You know what I mean? Didn't pack a good one. There you go. I wouldn't worry about it, mate. Um, what's the best way to start a grind? Because you don't have any coins and you have any fodder. Oof, that's rough. Um, if you've got Discord, mate, the link in the bio takes you to the Discord. There's a few places in there that might be able to help you out. I'd start League SBCs. How many coins do you have? First of all, because if you are low on coins, then you might be mudded until Thursday. Manager isn't useless. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what it is, right? Genuinely, I'm looking forward to a Wilson Isidore card in 26 because he's got the same body type and the same type of frame as Thierry Henry. Hey, pro, how are we doing, mate? How are we? Yeah, if you do all the bronze and silver grinding packs on the menus, then you should be able to get a good start there. Who has the same frame as Henry? Wilson Isidore plays for Sunderland. He's a similar, like, obviously he's nowhere near the talent of Thierry Henry. Like Thierry Henry, I'm not saying that at all, but he's got a similar play style and a similar like build. Um, I mean, if you look at some of the goals he scored last season, unbelievable. He's unbelievably quick for such a tall striker as well. I think he ran clear of Hull. Like he ran from his own half. Some of the touches and some of the finishes he's had this season, like people look at it and go, yeah, but it's a championship. It's like, yeah, but he's still got the talent and the ability to do that. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, even signing Enzo Lafay permanently, like Enzo Lafay is a wizard. Like he, for us to have him, that is massive because he's so good. As long as he stays fit, I think we have a good season. What we need to do is play Mayenda on the right, Wilson Iso down the middle, and Remain Mundle on the left. We need to get we need to figure out a system where we can put Patrick Roberts in the middle because Patrick Roberts is no good out wide. Not in the Premier League. Is like he wasn't good on the left wing. Sorry, he wasn't good on the right in the Championship. He wasn't quick enough to get past the defenders. He's got no chance in the Premier League. Got a new sporting director as well. Yeah, we're making some good infrastructure moves, which is going to help us out massively in the future as well. Well, Enzo helped it. Like Enzo came to Sunderland because of what's he called? Regis Labrise, didn't he? So you're in geography and you got a shapeshifters for the boys. I mean, fair play, mate. Concentrate on your lessons though. Just got Golden Mbappe. Fair play. We play in like a 4-3-3, but defend in a 4-4-2 is how we play. Because Enzo Lafayette plays like left centre mid. Like you know you got like your three players in the middle. He's the left centre mid, but then he goes to left sided midfield, and everyone just drops in. Historical picks worth it? No, I wouldn't do historical picks, mate. If you're gonna do any picks, I would do these, the encore icon picks, because he's Regis Lebris's man and he's better than Zidane. True. Enzo Lafayette is better player than Zinedine Zidane. Facts. I agree with that statement. Every word that man said was an absolute fact. Come get it if you really need it. Um, you packed foot birthday Beckham and team of the year Thierry Henry from the '93 encore. I mean, not bad, is it, mate? Really, it's not bad. I only do those, mate, for the potential in a big card and tradable packs in return. People put too much stock in like whether something's worth something or not. If you're putting in there, right? If you're putting in there dead untradeable fodder, right? What does it matter what you get out of it if you're getting tradable packs back? If you're not spending any coins doing that SBC, what does it matter what you get back? Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean by that though? Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Because this stuff is untradeable, right? And you turn it into tradable packs, so you're making coins. You know? Is Team of the Year Vinny Jr. still good? Yes, mate. Yes. Obviously, he falls short in certain areas, but he's still pretty good. Yeah. He's still 1.4, 1.5 million. So, uh, your mate had an addiction to spending FC points. Well, he's a fucking idiot, mate. Respectfully. Do you? Um, got a solid formation. Sorry, foundation with your defense and midfield. Yeah. Is there no one you can go for? Is there no one you can go for there? Honestly, right? If you've got a friend who's genuinely addicted to that type of stuff, watching share players with them, mate, isn't going to help. Where you putting the 84s? At the minute, mate, I'm putting four 84s, seven 82s into team of the week packs. Is what I'm doing. Ah, what do you? And when you've got no 82s left, right? But you've got a load of 84s. You just put them into the picks or like players or whatever. You know how like I think I've already have I already shown it in an example here? So if you've used all your 82s and stuff, right? This is what you like. You know the fodder shapeshifters that you've got. Your fodder shapeshifters should look like this. Yeah, yeah. You put in 83s. If you know in the Discord, if you look in the Discord, there's a section. It's about this menu grind, right? So if you put all your 83s in your team of the weeks, right? And then you put four 84s and 782s into team of the weeks as well, because you need team of the weeks to keep this going unlimited. Then you put the team of the weeks in the exchange packs, and you keep the 84 team of the weeks that you can't put in exchange packs for SBCs. Is what you do. So I'm never going to use any of these shapeshifter cards. So they're better off going into a tradable pack where I can get coins back and maybe an icon. To me, I'm gonna get that way. You know, it's all about using everything you've got, really. La 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 la. Ah, so I'm never going to use any of those shapeshifters. Clearing out your club also helps as well, so you can so everything you pack doesn't go into your duplicate storage. In the water. I don't mind getting stuff like Thomas Suchek, by the way. Helps me out massively, actually. So if I do all these team of the weeks right, and we've got loads of 84s left, we then go and finish squads in the icon picks, and then we open icon picks as well. What I'm gonna have to do though, obviously, he knows me and he knows. Need a striker. Is there any strikers you would take though? Like any strikers that are available that you think you can get? Did you survive the championship though? I can't remember. I know Plymouth didn't. Netherlands for scouting, not a bad place to go to be fair. Not a bad place to go. You got Discord, I do, mate. Yes, it is in the bio. The link in the bio takes you to the Discord, mate. Also, if you've got Twitch, we are live over on Twitch as well every single day. So feel free to drop us a follow over there as well, mate. You get sound alerts and all that type of shit over there. Can I rate your team? I can look at your team, mate. Um, if that helps. The thing is though, like everyone's team looks the same though. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you survived the championship pretty comfortably. Nice, mate. Nice. I find that like team reviews now are either flexes or it's either a flex with like a super team or it's the same team everybody else has. We're like fucking Evo and Henri and stuff. You know what I mean? Um, sent your team. No worries, mate. Give me a second. He knows me and he knows I'm imagining things. Gold, all. Right, so hit there. We'll get that 90 rated squad done. On loan, Ipswich got relegated. Yeah. The thing is, though, like, do you think the teams are going to come straight back up to the Premier League? Did you get Gakpo objective? I haven't done the weekend league yet, mate. Haven't done the weekend league yet. I went 16 and 5 in the cup. So hopefully we can get 10 wins, mate. Hopefully we can get 10. And he knows I'm imagining things. But yeah, we started the day on like what 2.5 2.56 million. I haven't tried them out yet, mate. No one has your team yet. I can't imagine they do, mate. A Northeast past and present. It's a lot cooler, yeah. It's a lot cooler today, mate. A lot cooler. I'm still thinking about getting an AC unit though. Ipswich can, yeah, yeah. Ipswich signed high level Championship players, low end Premier League players, so they'll probably be bouncing for a while there. Do you have any advice for the start of FC 26? I have no idea what's going to happen there. No idea at all, mate. Bronze pack method used to be a thing because everyone wanted like the French managers and all that, Brazilian managers, for their teams. But if you've seen the leaks of all of the rewards, everyone starts. If you pre-order FC 26, you get a base icon out of off rip. So when you pre-order the game, you get a base icon for FC 26. Like, you know how mad that is. Dembele will be like, "Oh mate, depends how quickly you can get in." Like everyone gets a base icon pack at the beginning of FIFA. There was talk yesterday that FC 26 is going to die so quick. I disagree. I disagree. They give everyone 6,000 points. Smart people keep those for evils, by the way. Um, or spend them on packs, depending on if you're a trader or what. Pack weight's going to be so bad. See, people are already negative about a game that hasn't even come out yet. And I know it's based off of what we've been dealing with, but like, you know what I mean? Icon off rip is a joke. I would disagree. If it's not capped, you can get R9 first day. Most of us are going to get like Zanetti, but you know, Veron. Most of us are going to get really bad cards. However, thank you very much for the lurk, Sarah. Um, however, no worries, Sarah. Have a good day. Enjoy yourself. No, like there's things that can do right, and I hope they've learnt their lesson from this year. Because the thing that's killed the market is duplicate storage, without a doubt, and that's what the community wanted. The community got it, and now they're complaining that nothing's got any value. The question is, would you pre-order the game because the FC points? Oh yeah, no. The thing is though, if I pre-ordered the game and I got FC points with the game, that isn't putting money on. That's still an RTG. However, my brother buys the game and he gets all that stuff. I won't get any of that stuff. This year I started with absolutely nothing. No points, no coins or nothing. No extras, no add-ons. It was literally an account with zero. I haven't seen him junk mate, no. What am I doing now then? Just going back through again, yeah? But yeah, I'll literally start every year, mate, with absolutely nothing. And then you'll get people who spent like hundreds, maybe thousands coming in later on going, you've got a better team than me. How have you done that? Because people think that spending money on this game guarantees you a good team, and it doesn't. Ba 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 ba. You made spend 3 to 4 grand on the game, then you quit after 2 months. Yeah, man. Yep. That's why I don't have that much of an issue with this game as most people do, because I haven't spent anything on it. All I did was pay half the price of the game to my brother because he bought it. I've spent what, 35, 40 quid on this game tops, and that was the price of the actual game itself. And you'll get people, and then you'll get people who are spending Thousands. Mad. Fucking mad, mate. Obviously, you do what you want with your money, but the only time you'd spend money on this game is during Team of the Year. I would argue that's the worst time to spend it, because the pack rate's awful. No, you'd like. I mean, if you remember, right, Logan, was it about Christmas time, right? My team was better than yours, and you'd spent a bit of money. Obviously, your team then took over like a bit later on, but up until I think even the game came out in what September, even up to like December, my team was still a bit better, and I hadn't spent a thing. Obviously, I spend more time on this game than Lorcan does, but his team took over eventually. Um, um, you don't buy FC points. The thing is, right, and obviously a lot of people will disagree, right? I blame fucking Fortnite, genuinely. They were the first ones to introduce like battle passes and stuff like that. FIFA were the first team to, sorry, FIFA and EA Sports were the first people to introduce microtransactions into a game. Ever since battle passes come in to Fortnite, every other game has them now. Every other game does. Um, and then everyone had a massive issue with fucking EA Sports doing it when Fortnite have been doing it for a lot longer. And the things you get from the season pass on FIFA is a lot better for you than the stuff you get on Fortnite. Because all you're doing on Fortnite is changing the aesthetics of your player, like your character. It's just a customizable like skin. On FIFA, you're actually getting packs and stuff like that that would help you towards your team, and you're actually getting quality players, by the way. And people are having a massive issue with FIFA doing it. Um, Takes from someone who's up until Thunderstroke. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, exactly. A team of the year you got ahead. Yeah, because you got Rodri. Yeah. What's the best exchange to keep doing? All of them, Joshua, mate. All of them. All of them. Yesterday we got Bobby Charlton out of an 85 exchange. I think it was. With EA Play, you can spend 117 quid on 18,500 points, which will let you open about 5 store packs. Yeah. And do you want me to put it into a little bit of a thing for you there, Logan, right? Them points that you bought would have been £7 more than my rent. Think about that for a second. £7 more for a week's rent in my house. Mental, right? Mental. And people will be like, "Oh yeah, but it's cosmetics and it's a kids game." It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter what it is. Every game is responsible for something. People like to give EA a hard time, right? For whatever they're doing. They're a business at the end of the day, and you do not have to buy them things. It's not like, right? It's not like they're putting all of these cards in certain packs that you can only get in the store. Do you know what I mean? Like the people who buy coins. Yeah, right. Um, the thing is, right? If you buy coins, right? If you buy coins, it's not as bad as it's not as bad as buying points. However, you get coins from hackers, cheaters, manipulators of the game. These people are the ones. You know when you get like DC glitched and they're just DC glitching people for like the farming coins and stuff, hacking accounts and stuff like that. That's where all these coins are coming from. And some people do sell them coins. That is a thing. Some people do sell them coins. But a lot of these coin websites you buy the coins off of are doing shady shit to get them. The glitching for champs rewards. They're going into like weekend leagues and stuff. getting rank ones cheating, then they're getting all the coins and selling them to fucking people. Imagine. It's mad as fuck. There's a lot of stuff that these people do for these coins. Not every single one of these coin sellers are doing that, but there's some that do that, and it's fucking madness. And then people are fucking going, oh yeah, there you go, there's a couple of £100 for some coins. Mad. When you don't even have to buy coins or points, you just play the game in it. Nunes has given the green light to Napoli. I know I've said that, yeah. How are you feeling about that? At least for Fortnite though, if you buy a battle pass, you get back enough. Oh yeah, yeah, Call of Duty you do as well. Yeah. COD don't give enough to keep buying. I'm sure Call of Duty does. I'm sure Call of Duty does. The last time I played it, it did. Saying that, I haven't played it for a while, like. Not properly. Yeah, but they still give you some form of money back towards it, right? And I'd argue that in FIFA it's possible, like, because people are complaining about like a lot of things in FIFA, right? And to make 500k, if you're not making at least 500k spare a month, you're doing something wrong in this game. Mate, if he goes to Napoli, he could do really well, you know. Watch him be a fucking goal machine in Italy. He'll be a goal machine in Italy, that one. I'm going to open all these packs and then we're going to get onto some player picks. Um, I'll set a little marker. Nunes needs to go. Yeah, yeah. He while he didn't like Liverpool won the league in spite of Darwin Nunes. Like he didn't win them the league. They won even with Darwin Nunes. Like there's been like that league title could have been so much easier. I know they're pissed it anyway, but he's I think the pressure's there. I think the pressure's got to him because if you look at what he was doing in Benfica, was it Benfica? What he was, oh, it might be Leon, love that. You look what he was doing there, and he had no problem finishing, did he? He was finishing regularly. He packed in Liverpool a couple of times. Uh, Luke, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Yeah, like Darwin packed in Liverpool a few times. I think Luis Diaz did as well. And that's the reason they bought them. Um, McTominay's cooking in Italy. He will do because he's a big, strong lad, mate. The Italian, the French, the Spanish, them leagues do not like physicality. If you're a physical player in those leagues, they don't like it. That's why I know Gennaro Gattuso was a very, very, very good player, but he was also a very physical player. Seedorf, another one, very physical player, baller, fucking baller. Clown Seedorf doesn't get talked about half as much as he should. Was it 2004 that fucking 2004, 2005 maybe that AC Milan team was just filth, pure fucking filth. Yeah, it was just Italian football from like the 90s through like just before the mid 2000s was just fucking outrageous. I used to watch Golazio on, I think it's Channel 5, and it used to be a rundown of the like bit like Match of the Day for the Italian league. And I used to sit there and watch it. I was watching Italian football for years. Mate, Gabriella Batistuta was a fucking baller. If they ever give Gabriella Batistuta a card on FIFA, it's up there with R9 by the way. What a player. Um, the thing is, right, the thing is, if Kevin De Bruyne goes to Napoli and he's passing the ball to Darwin Nunes, Darwin can't feel like. I mean, he can, but it should be a lot harder for the lad. You know, Dida, Cafu, Nesta. Yeah, that midfield alone was just. You've got a team when Gattuso's sitting there, Seedorf and fucking Perlo are in midfield, and Kaká's playing behind the strikers. Two underrated players are Seedorf and Batistuta, yeah. Because everyone talks about like Totti, De Rossi, them types of players, but Cameronese was a fucking baller as well. Stankovic, Stankovic was just different level. Pato as well, yeah. Pato was very good for a long time. Like Dino played in that team as well, didn't he? Was it shortly after? Beckham played for AC Milan. Like, I don't understand why Dida isn't in the game. Is there anything? Has he been up like? Has he been up to no good or? Because like Dino was there, yeah. After I thought so. Because Dida, I remember when Dida got hit with a flare. Was it 2006 or 2004? Dida got hit with a flare on his shoulder and set his like burnt like melted his shirt to his neck. Dino and Beckham in the same squad, yeah. But they were past their primes at that point, though, weren't they? Still outrageously talented players, but not the players that they once were. Dida got hit with a flare on his shoulder. I think he's taking a goal kick or something, and he fucking melted his shirt to his neck. Mad. Maybe pricey, maybe. I'm hoping so. If they do two of five, 83 plus, we could genuinely be like. It might be a case of um ending stream at 6, jumping off, getting food, edit a couple of videos down, and then back for back for 8 o'clock, and then stream 8 till quarter to 1 for Monday Night Raw, and then I jump off and watch Raw. It might be a case of that, depending on what the content is, but I'm absolutely here for it, Pricey. Because people are like, yeah, but they don't want anyone to grind. I think this is the one time they do want people to grind. Because at the minute they're going to be releasing like in the next couple of weeks they're going to be releasing FC26 news, right? What better way to? Because all games do it, right? All games do it. When they're releasing stuff for the next game, they always like do good changes on their current game, don't they? Every gaming company does it. Like for Call of Duty, in like because the new one comes out in November, in like September October time, they'll start changing Black Ops 6 and a little bit of whatever to make the game like more appealing for the next lot. Like with FIFA, they always give us like exchanges or they give us 85 times 10s, and then people think, oh, this game's fucking class. And then because they've thrown an icon in the pre-order, um, what's been the best FIFA? Was it 18? FIFA 18, when you open in the packs and then that platform comes out where EA Sports glow up on it, the circle thing, where the if you got like a special card, the color of the card would whip around the outside. Mate, I packed Team of the Year. That was when League SBCs were tradable, and I packed Mbappe for 3 times Team of the Year, 3 times in a week. I wasn't streaming then though. I was on like fucking. I was sitting on like 20 million coins or something. Like that was when League SBCs were fully tradable. Every fucking pack. But that's when pack weight was class though, because I think because of obviously grinding and RTGs, they've took off. So EA have had to lower pack weight because before there was no way to like grind packs like consistently up until League SBCs. If you didn't spend money or you didn't spend your coins, you weren't getting anything. Um, Once League SBCs came out, then you had like a full fucking grind, but until then you had nothing. What do you boys think about share plays though? What do you like? We were having this debate on fucking Pie's chat last night, Pie's stream. Um, like people are saying that share plays have killed the game, like the hype of the game, because before share plays, the only place you could get content was by being in people's streams and watching them actually do stuff. Now, um, you go to any top streamer at the minute, they have share plays at 6 p.m. Um, a lot of people are saying that share plays have killed the hype of the game because no one's playing it; they're just watching it through somebody else. You know. Um, mate, honestly, I don't need share plays. I'll be alright for now, pricey mate. Do appreciate the offer though. Um, I'm gonna be doing play picks very soon though, so if you want to do it for that, then feel free, mate. Oh, we're not putting a 90 in there. What are we doing? Hey, you. Because that's the one thing that's one of the things I do like about Pi. He doesn't do share plays, so everything he does is on his account. Everything he does is on his account. So it means more when obviously you see him get stuff because people get invested in his channel and stuff like that, and it means so much more when you bag stuff like that on your own account. Yeah, Pi still streams, mate. Yeah, Pi's lost a fucking ton of weight as well. 2 seconds. Yeah, Pi still streams, mate. It's like it's not as often at the minute because obviously he's got like a YouTube channel called Life of Pi where he travels to different countries. He goes to away games and he vlogs it all. Um, so now he's even monetizing like his IRL stuff as well. So he's monetizing the stuff he's doing in the house through streams and pack openings and stuff, and then he's monetizing his trips away and all that type of stuff. So everything he does now really is money. Mate, I'm a big fan of Pi. I've watched Pi for years. I've actually met him once in Sloan's in Sunderland. He was going to obviously Sunderland Plymouth. Um, and he was at the bar, and I was at the bar. I didn't even realise he was up for the game because at this point I was watching him, but he hadn't mentioned he was going to away games or anything like that. Love the live vlogs, yeah, they're cool, aren't they? Seen him on Sidemen a few times, yeah. He on Twitch or live on YouTube? He's always live on Twitch, mate. Always live on Twitch. It's about like between 9 and 11 o'clock. He goes live. Depends what he's doing. Um, you saw one of his mates at the ground, yeah. Well, I was at the bar in Sloan's in Sunderland, and I didn't even realise. First of all, I didn't realise how fucking tall he was. He's 6'4", a monster of a bloke. And I was like, oh, because you know when you go to the bar and you see someone go to the bar as well, and you're like, oh, after you type thing. I did that, and I was like, oh, all right, Jack, how you doing? He's like, oh, I know you. I was like, oh, no, I watch your streams, mate. But this was like 6 years ago. Um, he's like, oh, cheers, mate. That's about as far as it went. Like, Yeah, Pie's sound as fuck, mate. He's an absolute monster, though. Like, I think, I think he obviously he get sometimes he can get a bit of a hard time because some of his views on things because he's old fashioned, and he so. But that he's unapologetically himself, which is fucking brilliant, mate. More people should be that way because a lot of people, what they'll do is, what people will do is they'll if they don't believe in something, they'll not say anything. They'll say they believe in it just to fit with like what's socially acceptable to say. Do you know what I mean? Like whatever's socially acceptable to believe and to say, that's what most people will do. He doesn't. So we are a big fan of Mr. Face. Ba, 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 ba. He was talking about like his numbers and that last night, and he was saying like obviously having over 1,000 because I think it's like 1,200, 1,300 people watching him last night, and someone was like, "Oh, you're so ungrateful. You've got an audience that some people would kill for, and you're still complaining." It was something like that, and um, and he was like, "Look, when because he was talking about the high times of FIFA when he was streaming it like when it was nuts numbers, right?" And he was like, "If you look at the numbers that I used to get to the numbers now, I've fell off." And the guy was like, "How ungrateful! You've got over 1,000 people watching you. You get like over 10,000 views on your YouTube video, and a lot of your IRL stuff does quite well as well." And he's like, "Yeah, but as someone who always wants to get better and someone who's always trying to improve, you're always chasing the better numbers. And if you sit there and go, oh right, these numbers are good for me, you can be complacent. You could become lazy because you're getting what you wanted. If you always push it to try and better it and stuff like that, you can never then be satisfied with what you're doing." And that's what he was trying to explain, really. Um, it's yeah, and so he was looking at what he used to get because obviously he used to sit there on 4,000 viewers, 5,000 viewers. On a Friday night with a new promo, or like see it was like team of the year, team of the season when a massive promo was coming out, he was sitting there 7,000 viewers, mate. Right? Because because obviously Castro used to stream, and then Castro would finish. Sometimes he'd raid Pie, and then the if anyone remembers the morning routine usually for the people who used to watch FIFA content exclusively was Bateson would be on in the morning, or 28T before he became a racist, um, and then they'd watch Bateson on the morning, and then Castro would start mid afternoon ish. Then you go Castro, and then Pies on the night, or Zweer's on. I don't watch Zweer, but Castro's on. So you go Bateson, Castro, and then Pie, and then you watch Pie at the early hours of the morning. Sometimes you'd go a full 24 hours. Sometimes you'd go a full 24 hours. You know what I mean? You always had content creators to watch. Reinventing with the vlogs. Well, he was saying that his because he wants to get more involved in a lot of other things, like a lot more like events and stuff, right? And the only way you can do that is by expanding into IRL stuff to try and get his name out there to a wider audience rather than just a FIFA audience, you know? So that's what he's doing there. Bates and racist. No, no, no. 28T. Nick 28T. He said the N word on stream instead of nincompoop, apparently. Bateson's not racist. No, mate. No. Definitely not. It was Nick 28T. He said the N word on stream. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. Can we 1v1? We can't, mate. We can't, Shane. No. Double walkout. How we doing, mate? Um. But yeah, like the thing is though, honestly, I don't watch a lot of FC25 content. I don't. You're never gonna find me sitting there um, watching pack openings and stuff like that. I understand why people don't watch them, but then again, I also understand why people do because they want the dopamine. But it is what it is. I'm not sitting there watching. I'll watch the occasional video. See, like I'll watch at least one or two videos in like a three or four. If I'm on YouTube and I'm watching for like 4 or 5 hours, I'll watch one or two. But I'm not sitting there watching like fucking. How many times has Beta rated? Yeah, twice. Twice, mate. To be honest, mate, was it last summer? Last summer or the summer before? There was a point in time where we were getting. Bateson rated you, yeah, 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 he did, yeah. He gifted subs as well. He was the reason I ended up wearing a Newcastle shirt because I had a sub goal of hit. Like that's how you found me. Fair play, mate. Fairs. So yeah, we had a sub goal of 100 subs on Twitch, right? And I never thought I'd hit that. Yeah, so I I had a sub goal at the time, and it was 100 subs, and I didn't think I'd hit it, right? And I was sitting on like 50 or 60 maybe. And it wasn't like a subathon or nothing. It was just how many people had like gifted and resubbed and stuff like that, and primers and that. Um, and then Bateson raided, what was left, gifted what was left of the sub goal, and said, "I'm just here to ruin your day." Um, so he gifted the rest, and then I had to wear a Newcastle shirt for 8 hours on stream. So I was obviously buzzing that we got raided, and then I realised what that meant. Yeah, so I realised what that meant very quickly. I was like, oh shit. Then fuck now, mate. I'll back out of this and I'll do player picks. Yeah, we've been raided by some mad names, some absolutely mental names, mate. Some people who are quite big in the FIFA scene, um, really well known in the FIFA scene, um, which is all really cool. Yeah, I'm just building player picks at the minute, lads. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. How are we, sir? How are we? What's your favourite person who's raided you? To be honest, I don't have any favourite people, but I get on quite well with FG. FG is an absolute legend, mate. He gets so much shit on Twitter and he loves it. He was actually the one who got me affiliated on Twitch. So we were streaming for a while, and I used to be in FG streams all the time, and um, I gifted him five. He loves Cam Brannigan, he does, yeah. I gifted him five, and he must have clicked on my name or what, and he was like, "Oh fucking hell, what you stream?" Because then one of my streams came up when he clicked on my name, and he was like, "Oh fucking hell, you stream?" I was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." And he was like, "Oh, when do you stream?" I was like, "Actually, I'm going live in half an hour." And he went, "Oh well, we'll see you there, because I'll drop you a raid." I was like, "Aye, Fez, thank you very much, innit?" And at the time, it, like the stream was like two or three people here and there, and then he raided, and then that got me affiliate. And then they changed the affiliate rules where you couldn't raid your friends to get them like affiliate and partner and stuff. Because that's what people used to do. They used to raid each other with massive numbers, like during the course of a month to get someone partnered. Um, hey, yeah, mate, how are we doing? Welcome into YouTube. But yeah, he raided, and he raided a few times after that as well. FG, top fella. Fuji's raided us. I used to edit for him. I think I'm going to be editing for him in FC26, depending on how it goes. I'm fantastic, mate. How are you doing? Um, Baton, Saraguzo's raided, Rocco's raided countless times. Um, Alex B. Um, if you don't know who he is, he does like what's it called? Like FIFA fucking he's like a coach, FIFA coach, and a mentor type thing. He's rated countless times as well. There's definitely other people who've rated as well. Love Rocco, yeah, Rocco's class, mate. We love Rocco. He might be a Geordie, mate, but he's alright, you know? Just trying to think of who else. There are other people who have rated, but I think Dev rated. Dev's rated a few times, Clever Dicks. Um, yeah. I think I don't know if Ruben has. I think Ruben has once or twice, but yeah. No, I don't know who that is, mate. No, no, I've got no idea who that is. Padro definitely needed to start stream out there. I need to start clipping more of my stuff as well. Um, just in general because like the amount of clips I could have on Twitch is crazy. Yeah, we're not going to be clicking on your free bet, mate, so you can take your advertisements elsewhere. He's the best fighter. Well, in UFC. Anyone see that fucking John Jones retired the other day? That was crazy. Florian Wirtz. We love a Florian Wirtz chat. Yeah, don't click on his links, mate. Some of them might be phishing links, so they'll take all your accounts and stuff like that. Yeah, I've got no idea what you're talking about, mate, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, anyone who goes like, mate, a real company wouldn't go fishing, like, wouldn't go posting in people's TikTok streams about links. A proper company wouldn't do that, you know? Although what I would say is, I saw something yesterday that you know a lot of these like companies and stuff, they normally have to spend like £250,000 on like advertising and stuff like that for TV. A lot of them are actually making more money, getting influencers and content creators to promote their stuff on platforms like YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick and stuff like that, because they don't have to pay them £250,000. They just pay them so much money, and then they make a lot of that back off of. I won't be looking up on YouTube, mate. I'm currently streaming, currently live. Antoine Griezmann. We're getting a lot of 88s here. It benefits both parties. It does, mate. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. People have like hashtag ads and stuff like that. Absolutely, mate. Yeah. We've it might be something because I think what a lot of people are doing, and it's what I've been doing as well. This is mental, by the way. These player picks are crazy. Um, best platform to start streaming on TikTok. By far and away TikTok. Um, if you're gonna stream though, mate, what I would do genuinely is stream on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. Honestly, I really would. Um, have all four. Do you have a PC that can act like you can stream off of? Because you don't. Mate, the common misconception about streaming, right, is that you need mad stuff. You don't. You don't. Ba, 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 ba. If you've got a PC, what team do you have? I'll show you after the player picks. All you need is a PC and then one program called OBS, and then you need a plugin called Multi-Stream. I think it's Stream Elements Multi-Stream. Um, that's all you need, genuinely. That's all you need, because it allows you to go live on TikTok, even like without using the TikTok app. The TikTok app's fucking woeful. I spent it with you. Messi or Ronaldo? Messi, easily. Easy question that one, mate. Fran Kirby, Kieran Trippier, Kyle Walker. Any danger of a shapeshifter chat? Odegaard for the 9 millionth time. Another Nuno Tavares, just what you wanted. Go on, son. Love that, mate. Love that. McAllister. Why? Because Messi's better than Ronaldo, mate. It's quite simple, I think. Very simple. Gosh, I spent it with you. Really don't matter. You got 3 pages of shapeshifters in storage, but there's no SBC you want to do. Have you done the icons yet? Or not? Ronaldo is the GOAT. I mean, fair play if that's what you think, mate. If that's what you think, fair enough. Well, have you done them both? Because you can do it twice. You had a choice between 96 Eusebio and 93 Henri. You chose Henri. Fairs, mate, fairs. People who ask Messi or Ronaldo always think Ronaldo is better. People who know Messi is better don't have to ask. Exactly. Exactly. And more often than not, people who ask that question are under the age of like 18. Have you been on a Messi game? What do you mean? What do you mean? You just got 96 R9, but you already have the 95. Oof. Yeah, long day for you, that, mate. Long day for you, that. Well, you said yesterday that you didn't send a tip, mate, so it probably didn't go through, no? Ba, 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 ba. They're both generational talents. That's what I'm saying, mate, yeah. But I prefer to watch Ronaldo, you know? Hello, Bailey. How are we, sir? R9, yeah, R9 was very good. Hey, JT, how we doing, mate? R9's one of them players who would have been the best of all time had he not been injured, but Unfortunately, he was injury prone, so that's probably the one career him and Van Basten that got derailed through injury. You think about how highly regarded R9 is, right, in the world of football, and his career was cut short and ended early because of fucking. What about Peter Crouch? What do you mean? Have I seen Messi one time? What do you mean though? Like, I don't know what you're trying to say. Oh, I didn't see that double walkout, mate. If you did do that, mate, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, how we doing, mate? Jack, thank you very much for the heart, mate. Appreciate that. How we doing, Fred, lad? How are we, sir? How we doing, Martin? What about Darren Bent at Sunderland? I mean, I'll put it this way, mate. The only thing people remember Darren Bent at Sunderland for is that beach ball incident. EA trolling you. Are they really what they're doing? What are they doing? You saw a guy licking a metal bin. Yeah, cold. Cold. Guaranteed 5 goals a season. I think what that guy's trying to ask is, has Messi made a football game whereas Ronaldo has? And I'll be honest with you, mate, that Ronaldo game's shite. What's it called? Fucking UFL. That game is fucking woeful. So if you're on about like Ronaldo's made more games than Messi, that's a childish argument. It's also a shite. So he's not going to shag you, mate. You know what I mean? Um, can you join the share screen for a sec, please? No, no. I'd actually, if you send the invite, mate, yeah. If you send the invite, yeah. Watch your PSN. Same as the TikTok, mate. Same as the TikTok. Um, so you did champs on the main. You got all right rewards. To be honest, mate, that's why I never run two different accounts, Fred. For that reason. If you're gonna get like some good stuff, you want it on. Always love store pack openings. To be honest, mate, if we do really well today on stream, I'll open another store pack. But are you are you from Liverpool by any chance? How's the sandwich fucking business going pricey? Did you start that? I know. Is it the RTG? No, it's not, mate. No, I started that account because I got hacked on this account. Some guy tried to use my account to buy himself V-Bucks on Fortnite. Fellow was in like Russia or like Croatia or something. I won the RTG. I've already said no, mate. No, but you'd make a fortune. True. True. Yeah, I mean, you have to tell me to join, mate. I'm already there, you know. Go on, son. Best of luck. Best of luck to you, mate. Ooh, right. Centre mid. That's Kevin De Bruyne. Right. Anything behind this? Um. Yeah, fair enough then, mate. Alexi Pateles. I mean, you'll take that, won't you? You'll take that, son. That's a couple of mil for you. Fair play. Fair play, mate. I mean, is he going again? He's going again, chat. He's going again. Go on. Centre back. Alright, so that's Virgil van Dijk. That is Virgil. Best of luck, mate. Hopefully you get something else to go with that Patellas you've just got there. Mary Earps, not great, mate, but she's got alright playstyles. We're quick selling fucking exchange fodder. Oh my god. You was quick selling 84s, yeah, I know. Which should you do? I have no idea, mate. I don't wanna like advise you wrong with money here. Ordinarily, I would say not to spend money on the game, but like obviously you've already got it, so I don't know. Whatever looks the best to you, mate. By the way, we'll upload this later as a TikTok if you want, mate. Whenever you are ready, lad. Right. He's already got Patellas and he's going for some player pick here. I don't know what this is. Good luck though, mate. One, two, or three. Any of them. Any of them, mate. Right. Here we go. Litmanen. Oh dear. Buffon. Oh, that was a tough one. That tough one. That. Yeah. I've not seen any of this store pack content, by the way. Oh, what? No, don't quick sell these stuff, mate. Do you not do exchange packs? After you've done all this, mate, I'll show you what to do with your account. You never have to spend money again. Like, quick sell recovery, fairs. I mean, I get it. But like, left back, Miggy Almiron. It is a double. Renard, not terrible. Not terrible. Oh, these are tradable. All right. Pay to win, nice. I mean, to be honest, mate, anyone who wants to spend money, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. But it is a common misconception that spending actually is pay to win. Because you've got to be good at the game first. Mate, you can't hate on people who spend money on this game. If you don't want to spend money, right, that's absolutely fine. If you don't want to spend money on the game, that's absolutely fine. Other people do. Just because you spend money on this game does not mean that you're going to win. It comes down to your skill level. How are we doing, Bobby? How are we, sir? Yeah, it's a share play. It's not actually my account, by the way, so. Oh, unlucky, mate. Unlucky. Doesn't matter. Still pay to win. Don't complain on the game. If you do pay to win, that's it. Listen, this is not my game, mate. This is a share play, by the way, so. Thing is, right, the only thing you're mad at is either you can't afford to spend money on this game, which is absolutely fine, or you're shite at the game and you get beat by people all the time. What SBC? Buttergreno, mate. Buttergreno. Or the 93 Encore. David Beckham or the 93 Encore pick. Like, there's two options, mate. You either can't afford it or you get packed in by people who do it, so you're mad at it. I run an RTG that doesn't spend any money on this game, right? And I often have better teams than people who spend money. There's only two ways about it, really. Or both, yeah. The pay to win argument is one of the worst arguments I've ever heard in my life. Because someone who's fundamentally good at this game will beat you, whether they've got a good team or not. You know what I mean? Yeah. Someone who has better skill on this game will pack you in every time. Give them a money team and they'll do it quicker. But like I said, the common misconception on this game is that spending money like equals winning. You know? because it doesn't. If you give a Division 10 player a grand, tell him to go to the store, spend it, he's still going to be a Division 10 player. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Hopefully we get yeah, hopefully mate, yeah. Hopefully. Do you know what exchange packs are, mate? I know. Yeah, champion. What you should do, mate, is put all your like 85 to 91 rated fodder, right, into exchange packs. So what you do is you put your 85s into 85s, obviously, and then when you get up to your 89s, put 89, 90, and 91 fodder into the 89 exchange. So 89, 90, and 91 into the exchange, like the 89 exchange, and then that'll give you fucking unlimited packs, really, and just keep recycling it back through player picks, back through team of the weeks. Well, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing at the minute, mate. So if you want to watch how to do that, you'll never have to spend money again on this game. I do appreciate the share play, by the way. This video will be going up, mate, um, tonight on the TikTok, if that's alright with you. You did so many exchanges on your main, and you got SBC banned for 24 hours. Yeah. Yeah. This summer cold's kicking your ass. You got a summer cold? What's one of those? Yeah, that Patelis is an insane pull, by the way. It'll do numbers as well. It'll do numbers as well, because obviously we didn't jump out of our chair and smash our screen, so um, it should do numbers that. Right, mate. Let's have a look at the team. Oh, fairs. Yeah, put Patelas up front, mate. Patelas gets in striker. She's insane. You don't spend money on FIFA, and your best pull this FIFA was for birthday Dino tradable. You sold him for 10 million. Dub. Yeah, you could actually mate. You could put Harder in the cam position and put Patelas the new one up front, if that works. So just swap them round, really. Don't forget your daily content, Wolf. Yeah. You won't be able to put that Patelas in there because you've got the other one at cam. Everyone's fuming when you don't react. Yeah, everyone is, mate. It's fucking hilarious. It's a cola flu, but in the summer. All right. I mean, it is pretty self-explanatory, really, isn't it? But is there a cup coming today? There should be, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's someone in the chat saying you could sell it other Patellas because apparently she's tradable. Good shout, to be fair. Yeah, there should be a cup coming today, mate. Yeah. What kind of cup? I don't know. No idea. I mean, I'll tell you what, Harry. Because you did a share play, yeah, I will follow you back, mate. I'll do it after the stream though, because I haven't got the what's it called to do it now. The functions to do it now. If you want, mate, what we'll do is I'll show you on stream how to make the most of your fucking of your fodder. So I'll back out the share play, right, and I'll get back on with my stuff. And then I'll show you how to use all that fodder, and you never have to spend money again. How about that? Could be a shapeshifter cup, could be. Right, so that 86s are done. Hope it's a golden gold cup. Yeah, same. Yeah, like I'm showing you now how to do it. So basically, what you would do is you would put all your fodder, like you see, right? All your fodder into the exchanges. You want the 85 to 89 exchanges. This grind, you can't be asked with gameplay. Yeah. You went to see Iron Maiden on Saturday in Birmingham. Jesus. Yeah, so what you just put your fodder in, really. Because obviously your duplicate storage mate's going to be chock-a-block, right? Full of all this stuff, right? Just some people don't know how to do these. You just submit them. Um, and it's unlimited packs. We've been doing this since these came out, what, 6 days ago now? And we haven't run out. And obviously with your duplicate storage being as full as it is, mate, right? If you go to the Encore picks, or you go to any player, right? Um, do you use 83s and put some dupe shapeshifters in? It's the 84s. So with these, right, I don't think I've got enough to do it. So Thomas Socek would go in. I'll have a look. I'll just show you this as like an example. Um, I'll not submit these cards because so Zé Roberto. I'll just show you these as like placeholder examples, right? Uh, 84 gold. Obviously you would go storage, but I'm not because I might not have enough. Harry, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, so that's what you would do. You'd submit like yeah. I said earlier I'd follow you, but I can't do it right now because I'm live. And I don't have the functions yet. I'll do it after stream. So basically, what you would do is you would you'd put like say 4 shapeshifters in here, and the rest 84. Um, so you put 4 shapeshifters in here, and then you'd have like the rest 84. And then obviously, as you would go down, you'd put like when the ratings start getting lower, you'd put less shapeshifters in, but you just keep putting 84s in. When it says team of the weeks, you just put an 84 rated team of the week in as part of the 84s that you put in. You know, it's going to make more sense the more I do these. But yeah, at the minute it's just unlimited packs. Um, you doing Vidic right now? Yeah. So there, look, we're submitting 88 rated informs. Bam, 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 bam. Right, I'm not submitting those because they're evos. So we've got no more 88s. Bam, 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 bam. Any 89s about? Right, dub. Honestly, right, even if you don't want the players, right, just do the SBCs. Even if you don't want the players, just do the SBCs. It's tradable packs back. You never know what you might get. Um, and it's a way to relieve fodder. Because if you're getting Thomas Socek all the time, at least you can go into these SBCs. You know what I mean? At least you can get tradable packs back for him. It is the worst when you're packing things you don't want. Right. So because we're opening these, that's also going to be in the YouTube video for tonight. Because what I'm doing is, we're getting 88. Because what I'm doing is, oh my god, we are so back. Um, what I'm doing is, basically, when I'm opening packs, I'm just clipping before I open and after I've opened them, so I can just go and grab them after the stream. Hurricane. Oh, go on. Come on, something nice. Goalkeeper. Right. Come on. Anytime. That's an 88. Any good cards about, ref? Any chance at all? Nope. There's not. Armor on incoming. You weren't far short, mate. You weren't far short there. Even worse. Yep. Dunko, how we doing, mate? Thank you very much for the raid, fella. How are we, sir? Can we get a shout out for Dunko? How we doing, lad? How are we? XG, man, how are we, mate? How are we, sir? If you're not already following Dunko, make sure you drop the follow. The man is a fucking legend. Hey Tally, how we doing? You know what it is? I followed Dunko for ages, and then for some reason he popped up on the left hand side. I wasn't following him, so I had to refollow yesterday. I was fucking fuming. How we doing, Tally? How are we? Yeah, if you're not already following Dunko, mate, drop a follow. The fella's an absolute shagger. At the minute, we are opening exchange packs. Thank you very much for that, mate. Do appreciate it. How are you, lad? How are you? I thought it had something to do with you, Tally. Yeah, I thought it had something to do with you. You just bought who? Sorry, mate. It's what you want, and it hold it the whole time. Alexia Pateles. I mean, I thought you just packed her. How's it going, fella? It's going fantastically well, mate. What about yourself? What about yourself, mate? He's never seen you before, so introductions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. To be honest, right? I hadn't streamed for a while, so how are we doing, Danny lad? How are we? Big chillin', pal. Big chillin', waiting for Tesco delivery. Oh, mate. That's one of the best and worst times of the day, that isn't it? When you're waiting for a Tesco delivery, as we're gonna get that left back again, aren't we? No, striker. Who's that? Who be that, chat? These 75 times 20s are given out today. Yeah, cold. We got her again, chat. We got her again. Waiting for a shopping delivery is the best and the worst times. Sunbathing in the garden. I am not shocked. It feels like, Tally, right? Every time I talk to you, you're either sunbathing or you're on holiday. That's what it feels like. Worst thing is when they delay it. Oh, mate. Or do you know when they deliver your shopping, but there's an item missing, and they're like, "Oh, we give you this," but it's like the absolute opposite of what you ordered, mate. You got 7 wins yesterday, and you got 97 Kylian Mbappe and Isaac. Is that good? Yes, mate. Yes. You've got prom next Friday. Go on, son. Hopefully you have fun, lad. Ordered steak and she got Skittles. Yep. Wow, fair play. Dunko's brought the look. Centre back, that's Virgil. That is Virgil. Any chance, ref? Oh my god, third time in a row, man. Oh. Anytime, mate. We always do share plays, like, for stuff that's worth joining for, do you know what I mean? Back to back. Go on. Right wing. Portuguese. Right. That's Nuno Tavares. We'll not repeat what we called him earlier. Um, he had that video where he was kissing dogs, didn't he? Bit of a weird person, isn't he? 83 times 20. Yeah, we'll skip that. What SBC is it you said? The exchange SBCs, mate? They're in upgrades. They're called 85. I think it's the 89 shapeshifter upgrades. Thank you very much for the follow there, Ruben, mate. Appreciate that. He got his first 15 in order today. Oh my god. Hey, round of applause, fella. Fair play. Where do you think Sunderland are coming? To be honest, mate, I've said relegation. I wouldn't be surprised. Which should you do? All of them, mate. All of them. I'll show you what to do when you recycle back through all the stuff as well. All of them. You can put 89, 90, and 91 rated cards at the 89 exchange, by the way. Um, your dad said that Sunderland will do worse than Derby in the Prem. We might. It's going to be a long season for us, mate. Yeah, it's going to be a very long season for us, and I am not under any. Yeah, like we are going to get absolutely pummeled most weeks, mate. But what I will say is we have a better team. We have a better team than what Southampton came up with. Is what I will say. and we can play well, but as long as we don't do what Southampton did and we try to play out from the back, because we do long ball quite a lot, and I feel like we have to utilize that to stay up because we could get pumped most weeks. We've got West Ham first game of the season, right? And if we can get something at West Ham, you know, Leeds fans thinking they're coming top 10. Yeah, do they fucking know, mate? Like they're going nowhere near 10th, mate. Like I said before, I do think that um, you got Bournemouth. Bournemouth are a different team, mate. Bournemouth are a different team to when you pump them 9-0. You finish Beckham, go on, son. Love that. Love that. As long as you don't do what Sheffield United did. I think we'll give it a good go. But our manager's experienced, and we have players in our team that are very, very, very good. I've said before that we've got players. Even when we were in League One, we've got players in our team that are like Premier League level. But obviously, it's difficult to show that when you're not in the Premier League. They're losing another centre off to PSG, aren't they? So, so Bournemouth are going to lose like what, 100 million, 150 to 160 million pounds worth of defenders. But they'll replace players for like fucking 50 million quid, mate. They will sell the likes of Kirkes, Howson, and is it Ibanez? No, that what's he called? There's another lad who plays next to fucking Huyson. They'll sell him and they'll make about 160 million quid. Zabani, that's the one, yeah. Um, just packed Hazard from an 89 exchange. Love that, Jake, mate. And they'll get about 160 to 170 million pounds for them three players, right? And they'll go out and spend 50 million quid on three players and replace them. That's what they'll do. 50 players pack, nothing in it. Cold. Now we're going to recycle. No, I think Isak might be next year, mate. If Isak doesn't sign an extension this summer, next summer you could sign Isak. But I think it's too much too soon to sign Isak right now. I really do. Because the outlay you've already spent, shapeshifter pack rate's horrid for you, Corb. I mean, to be honest, mate, it hasn't been great for me. I haven't packed that much. For how many packs I've opened, I haven't packed that much. Ultimate Team in the season was so much better. See, it was horrible for me. That depends how they do it in the Champions League. Yeah, true. Because if Newcastle don't do well, then did you do the 100 SBC objectives? We did that the day it came out, mate. Palace want to sell Gehi. Oh yeah, yeah, Gehi will go to Liverpool. There's rumours that Liverpool are gonna play a fucking three at the back, like a 3-4-3 type formation. I'll tell you what, mate. If that happens, there could be some scenes there. Clear squad. You packed Alawari in about 10 times. Yeah, mate, honestly, right, that's the same thing I'm hearing from everybody else. How do you quick sell recover? You have to go on the web app. You got to go on the web app, mate, and it'll be in your club settings. Honestly, right, if you just sit there and do these exchanges, mate, put your 70 basically. Have you got Discord, Harry, or no? We are live on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, by the way. So if you see me having a conversation with someone you can't see, it's because I'm on a different platform. No, right. I was gonna say like you basically, mate, all your 70, 75 to 81 rated cards going to player picks. All your 83s going to team of the week packs. You can put 484s, 782s into team of the week packs as well. All your 85 to 91 rated fodder goes into exchanges. And if you continue to recycle that way, you'll never have to spend a fucking penny on this game again. You'll just keep repeating and recycling. Honestly, very, very, very simple this game right now. Oh shit, I didn't fucking. Oof. Very, very, very simple this game right now. Boom, boom, pow, boom, boom, pow, boom, pow, boom, boom, pow. But yeah, if you put all the stuff in the right places, this could be fucking.
Could sit there and do this for days. Apparently Napoli interested in Darwin. Darwin's going, mate. Nunes is off. Nunes is going to be playing with Kevin De Bruyne next season, mate. He's shut down. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. How are we? He's shut down. Um, you doing good? How you doing? Yeah, mate, I'm fantastic, thanks. Just grinding through the menus, really. Putting all the effort into the RTG. Trust me, listen. Ba, 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 ba. What's the best shapeshifter you've packed so far? I've got Isaac and I also got Bobby Charlton. We got Steven Gerrard, but apart from that, mate. How much have you spent on FIFA? Nothing. Absolutely nothing, mate. I don't spend money on this game. Um, we run RTGs every year. Spending money on this game, right? It like obviously you can do what you want with your money, right? It like spending money on this game doesn't help at all. Like you can do everything in this game without spending. People just think that you've got to spend money to advance in this game. Yeah, it takes a bit longer, but you can definitely play this game for free. The only money I spent on this game was buying it. I think our starting 11 will be Allison, Gehi, VVD, Kanate, Frimpong, McAllister, Sabozlai. So you got Allison in goal, Gehi, VVD, and Kanate across the back three. Frimpong, McAllister, Sabozlai, Verts. Yeah, but where does Gravenberch get in? Because Gravenberch surely plays with McAllister in the middle. Can I see your team? Yes, mate. Of course you can. What position do you think Sunderland need? Right wing. Right wing. Easy. Easy one, that. It won't be a three at the back. That's what people are surmising. You didn't buy the season pass? Yeah, I bought the season pass with coins, mate. Yeah. So I've got 2.5 million coins, and I also spend 500,000 coins on each season pass. So that's the team. We've got plenty of formations to run as well. That's a team we could run as well. Play Theo at centre back, you know. No, I know that. Yeah, there's just a lot of rumours at the minute saying that he will. You know what I mean? I think that's just based on what people are like have seen the signings and stuff. Obviously, it's hearsay until he puts a team out. It's hearsay, really, isn't it? I can't see him doing it personally, but you got Alawar in instead. Yeah. To be honest, mate, right? Like, like I said before, spending money on this game. If you want to do that, it's entirely up to you. Um, but like, obviously, you got to put a bit more time in. And what a lot of people do is they spend money on this game so like to replace the time that they can't spend. You know, Kanate did reject a new deal at Liverpool. I mean, I didn't see that, but um, what does unlimited exchange packs mean? Basically, mate, we don't run out of packs, is what it means. Have they changed them? They changed them from the other day, but even the other day they were unlimited the other day as well because we were grinding them. We've been grinding these since they first came out, like last week. We haven't run out of fodder once. Um, you've just got to know how to do it and spend a bit more time doing it. You know. How we doing though, lad? Basically, if Kanate leaves, no, they didn't just make them 189, but they did change them the other day. And you can put in like 90s and 91s into the 89. Malika, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? Thank you very much for the raid. Absolute legend. Thank you very much, mate. How we doing, fella? If you're not already following Malika, make sure you do drop a follow. Thank you very much for the follow, lad. Do appreciate that. Um, how are we, sir? But you can't be asked. Yeah, but I mean, if you can't be asked to do it, right? Like, it's one of those, isn't it? If you can't be asked to do it, then that's nobody else's fault, really. It's free packs. It's free packs, mate. It's an unlimited grind for some quality cards. So how was your stream, mate? Did you play Weekend League or were you doing menu content? Can we get a shout out for Armor League, please? I'm not able to do it at the minute. Should you do some? Absolutely, mate. Yeah, we've been doing them for 2 and a bit hours now. We've been doing them for days as well. So you saw Pepsi Max and had to raid, mate. Pepsi Max is the best drink in the world. I'm trying to get a sponsor with Pepsi Max, but like they told me that I've got to try harder. So thank you very much for the shout out, Armor League there. If you're not already following, make sure you do drop a follow. Legend. I am the Pepsi Max enthusiast. I am. I was genuinely. I think I showed the chat the email one time. The kind lady from Pepsi Max was like, "Listen, if you grind a bit more." Thank you very much, mate. Hopefully your stream went really well. Appreciate that, fella. Have you packed anyone good? Bobby Charlton, Alexander Isak, um, Gerard. We've packed a fair from the exchanges, yeah, mate. Yeah, we've had people on SharePlay pack Pateles, pack Pele. No, sorry, Maradona last week. You got Bobby out of an 85 exchange. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mate, honestly, right? It doesn't. It just depends. It depends what you get. Like we've seen so many people pack some good things on SharePlay. Would love Gerard. I got him as soon as it came out on Friday. We aren't rejecting you at this point, but you have. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like basically, what they did was they didn't hire me at that time, but they put me on a shortlist for future reference. You know, which is pretty cool. You got tradable ease actually. You keep or sell, sell. Sell. He's only going to go down, mate. You think about it, there's still got another couple of days of weekend league rewards left. We've got Monday night upgrades that come out tonight. If they're class, then imagine if Cork tries to sneak in. Genuinely, mate. I know a lot of people sit there and go, "Oh, I would turn this down, I'd turn that down." If Cork were to try and sponsor me, and I had a chance of getting a Pepsi sponsorship, I'd turn down Cork. I'm being genuinely serious here. If there was a chance at Pepsi, but Cork tried to do a deal, I wouldn't do it. On the off chance I could work with Pepsi, because that would be limbs. That would be limbs. Because we love Pepsi Max. What should you do with your storage? What have you got in your storage, mate? I'll be able to help you there. It's basically full. Right, so is is it all like 85 to 91 rated fodder? If it's 85 to 91 rated fodder, just put it in exchanges. It's exactly what I'm doing at the minute. I would never tell people to do something that I would never do myself. Unless, of course, I'm telling them to fuck off, you know what I mean? Within which case I won't do that myself. Right, so um, your 83 is going to Team of the Weeks, right? Have you got Discord, by the way? If you've got Discord, it's all explained in there. Actually, yeah, yeah, if you've got Discord, it'll be all explained in there. Um, it's like written down, so it's like you can keep referring to it. Yes, if you do exclamation mark Discord and then you join that, in the EAFC 25 section, there is a section called Menu Grind. If you click on that, it'll explain it in there for you. And so you just keep referring back to it, you know. Oh, oh. And everything you see in that section, I will be doing myself on stream, so You've got so much 87 and higher. Oh, honestly, mate, right? If you were to do this grind, like I said, you'll have unlimited packs and you never have to spend money. Never. And you'll probably get more out of this grind than you would spending money as well. Ba, ba, ba. We are 20 followers away from 3,600 on Twitch, by the way. Right, we'll open this run of exchanges and then we'll have to do player picks again. Bow, ba, 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 bow. You're a fire. Oh, we one short. Boo. You found a Lego Anfield set. 16,000 pieces. I tell you what, mate, I haven't got that type of fucking, like. I know I do League SBCs and I do, like, exchanges and menu grinds and stuff, bronze pack methods, stuff like that. I'm not doing a Lego set. I haven't got the patience. I haven't got the patience for a Lego set, mate. Anytime, mate, anytime. And also, do you know, like, if you've got, like, I'll show you what to do with your excess stuff as well. So, do you know all your duplicate shapeshifters that you've got? Have you done your encore icon picks yet, or not? 300 pieces in and the other 15,700 out the window. You saw me on TikTok opening packs. Oh, I don't think that was me. I don't think that was me, mate, but yeah. That's why you came over. Appreciate that, mate. Either way, though, thank you very much for coming over. Saw me on TikTok, Fez. Um, but yeah, so if you've got excess like shapeshifter cards, put them in here. I'll show you what I mean. So what you would do is just pretend that these are shapeshifter cards, right? You'd put four in, and then for gold, you've got kick tab by the way. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. So there you go. So what you would do is you'd put four shapeshifters in here, right? Four shapeshifters in here, and the rest 84s. And then that gives you a 90 rated squad, right? So then what that would do is give you a tradable pack back, so you're turning your untradeable cards that you don't want into tradable packs where you can potentially pack something. It frees up your duplicate storage to do more grinding, and then obviously the further down you go, you put less and less shapeshifters in. You only put enough shapeshifters in to reach the level, of course. And when you're doing your team of the week packs, right, you'll get 84 rated team of the weeks, and so you'd put them in here. So say for instance, we'll do one here as well. I'll show you this. Um, so for instance, we'll put him in. Um, this might actually be perfect, you know. Put that in there, and so already, right, you've covered it. And so then you go to 84. Hopefully that works. It doesn't, but then what you would do is just put another fucking shapeshifter in, right? You just put another shapeshifter in. So now, um, the encore picks are kind of hard to do. Yeah, I wouldn't do the encore picks. I'd do the icon ones though. These ones are easy to do because you're going to get a lot of duplicate 84s, right? You put them in there. So you just put another one in, even if it goes to 88 or 89 or 90 rated, it doesn't matter because you're going to get these cards back, right? So now these cards, it's not obviously they're not the cards you want, but they'll help you grind and going forward because they're going to help you do all these SBCs and stuff. And so once you've done both icons, right? Once I've done both icons, if you haven't done this Chiram yet, right? I'd get him done because he gives you fucking mental tradable packs, right? Look at them, like mega packs and stuff like that. He gives you mental tradable packs. So the idea here is you might not want them, right? You might not want that card at all, but he gives you tradable returns, which you could pack something crazy out of. You're going to make coins, and you're freeing up some duplicate space. So it's just allowing you to continue to keep grinding. Same with Vidic, same with Butragueno. You don't want them, but or you might not want them, and it doesn't matter. It's just a way of making more coins, freeing up more space to continue with your grind. Really, that's what I would do. Oh, I'm doing the icon picks, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime, mate. Anytime. If any, like that's what I did with Boot to Greno. Look, I'll show you. I've only got the bronze and silver sections left. So yesterday, yesterday we was on like was it 2.4 million or something like that? You've got like 70 team of the weeks now. Do you save them or put them in the upgrades? Put them in the upgrades, mate. Put them in upgrades. The 94 plus on the shit. What do you mean? I'm doing this player pick, mate. The 93. I'm going to be working on this one. I don't know what you meant by that, by the way. But yeah, so that's what I would do. That's what I'm going to be doing on stream. Make sure you change the quality to any as well. You know I said it's true. And if anyone uses peel tools, then that'll help massively when making player picks as well. Does it have to be shapeshifters? I mean, I would do shapeshifters that are in packs right now, mate. So like you can keep using them in SBCs, and you're gonna keep getting them back if you know what I mean. Because if you use cards that aren't in packs at the minute, you can't pack them again yet. So that's why you would use cards that are in packs at the minute. You know. So the likes of that Paraseer, that right back woman, it's because you're gonna keep like getting them back, so you can keep putting them back in. If you use cards that aren't in packs right now, then you can't guarantee that you're going to get them back. Yeah, Danny, there's another two. There's four teams that's going to be out. So we're going to get four shapeshifter teams. So I'm not mad at it, you know. I think we're going to get Greats of the Game next, and then we're going to get like Footies and Greats of the Game are next, I think. So Footies is the next promo. Greats of the Game is obviously alongside that as well. So you've got every 84 in the game. Like I said, to do Team of the Weeks, mate, you would need to use all your 83s, and then once you've used all your 83s in Team of the Week packs, right, you need 4 84s and the rest 82s. So it's like 4 84s and 7 82s um, to do Team of the Week packs. But obviously 84s are like, you get them all the time doing this, so. No, no, mate, if you've got any questions, ask your questions, you know what I mean? Because the only way people, like, because not a lot of people know how to do this. Alexia's so good, yeah, she's brilliant, mate. Would you bother doing the 585s? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Because it's more fodder stuff, isn't it? The 584 times 10s are more fodder, really. They're class, them. Yeah, yeah. Like, mate, you know what I would do, right? I would genuinely just do everything. Do your icons first, right? Do your icons first, because you might get something mad out of them. And then do all the other players. That's what you do. It's so easy. You'll make loads of coins back, um, and you'll have fun doing it. Even if the card's shit and you don't want it. Like that, there's a lassie who's I think she's 84 rated. Easy, easy as fuck that. She's a 94 rated card for an 84 rated team. Like how easy do you want it? You know what I mean? um, right, I don't have anybody. So if I go 90, we'll go 92. Anyone I can submit here? No. Ba, 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 ba. All these packs. Oh yeah, you've got 8 Pedries. There you go, mate. There you go. What'll happen is, mate, you'll have a lot of these, and then you'll get a lot of like, if you get an 89 rated Team of the Week out of these Team of the Week packs, mate, you're chilling. You're chilling. Flashback and Kunku, yeah. Apparently he's good in game, yeah. A lot of packs, mate, you won't get very much out of. Another Pedri, yeah. It was good. It was good the other day, mate. We didn't get an Odegaard for a week. Hoppy, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? I've got weekend league to play tonight as well. Heresy, there you go, mate. Now she's more fodder to put into like players, icons, that type of stuff. So now, you know when they release like these icons every couple of days, you can do both of them with zero effort. Sitting there opening packs, enjoying yourself, mate. Every card now from like 75 rated to like 92 like has a use. Every single card from 75 to 92 has a use. When was the last time you heard that? What do you do if you don't have 85s? Just move on to 86s. 86s, mate. To be honest, mate, there's a Hegerberg. Love that. There you go. Um, Mate, all we do on this channel is grind menus. That's all we do. That's all we do. We don't do gameplay on stream because I can't interact with the stream that well. Because I end up focusing on the game, and then there's not really that much conversation going on. So, um, on a new account, on a new account, probably League SBCs. But then again, you're gonna need coins for that. You're gonna need coins for that. 50 players pack, hero, Eden Hazard and his limbs, centre mid, German. Who's that then? Is that Gundogan? Hazard and his limbs. Come on, boys. Come on. Eden Hazard and his limbs. Oh, it's Wesley Snyder again. Come on, bro. I mean, it's good. We'll take it, but damn, man. Boom. Um, yeah. But yeah. So this is what we do all the time, mate. Like League SBCs was the thing we used to do all the time. Now we do exchange method. Whatever's the easiest and most efficient grind, we do. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, like I say, mate, we always like we stream every single day doing this type of stuff. So the only day we never really stream is a Sunday. Um, Anime, I've never as close to that type of stuff I ever got was like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh. That was it really. I don't really watch that much else. 32, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we, sir? Get down with the what? There you go, mate. There you go, Scooter, mate. There you go. It's easy as fuck, mate. Honestly. Have you got most of your coins by doing the grind thing? Not this particular grind, mate. No. But grind on the menus, yeah. I'll show you something as well, right? For those who are new. Um, Playtime. This is where if anyone ever tells you that to do a if anyone ever tells you that they're doing an RTG, get them to go here. And it'll tell you. Seeing that there, like above my head, it says zero all time, 0 points, right? I haven't spent a penny on this game, right? I didn't even have the points you start the game with. Um, you know, but yeah. So I don't spend money on this game. The SBC storage is gone. Now you can build it all back up, mate. Now you can build it all back up. We'll go to leaderboards, right? So this year, if we go to transfer profit, so Pricey in the chat, he's got 21.5 million transfer profit. I've got nearly 19 million. I I've made nearly 19 million coins on this game. Like just playing the game, spending no money. So anyone who tells you have to spend money to get good in this game is fucking lying to you. You just got Mbappe. Go on, son. Love that. You've got 100 players in your duplicate storage. Hand them into exchange packs, mate. That's what I would do. Hand them into exchange packs, and then you'll have loads of packs. 88 Lukaku, that's an exchange. Love that. Everything you get from Team of the Week packs are an exchange apart from 84s. What do you mean? Why do I what? How is Sean? 90? That's going in an exchange pack. I promise you that right now. I put yesterday, for those who weren't here, yesterday we put 88 88 team of the week Theo Hernandez, who's like 600k into an exchange. Why do you use your team of the weeks in an exchange? Because it means it makes it more unlimited. It makes it more unlimited because I'm not going to use those team of the weeks for anything else. I use 84 rated team of the weeks for the requirements in SBCs, so it makes no sense to keep them. That's the reason why I use them for. And if we get SBC banned, we've got old gen downloaded. We can just jump over to that. So, um, Harry Kane. Right. So then we go him. Right. So I need to go 82s. Yeah, thank you very much, mate. Do appreciate that. Yeah, it's just like, because you know when you get like, people are like, oh, you have to spend money on this game to do well. While it's a quicker way to get what you want. You're not always guaranteed anything, are you? I would rather spend my time grinding the game and getting nothing than spending money and getting nothing. Because a lot of people do spend money to save time. Because like you can either spend a lot of time on this game or money. Most people choose to spend like money on it. So and I still need to do my daily stuff as well. Can I get another 89 out of this? No, I won't be playing any games, mate. Alive again. Do 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 do. All your good players has come from doing this all the time. I mean, all the shapeshifters have come from this, yes. All the other players have come from doing League SBCs. That's what we usually did. Before like this stuff, which is the Premium Mixed League upgrades. Um, like I say, we just grind the menus. That's all we ever do, and it's not rocket science, but it does take a lot of time. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, yeah, Harry, what's up, mate? What's going on? So like, this is the team we're currently using. I know it's a 4-2-1-3, and people won't like it, but that's the team that we have, and it's all first owner untradeable. What do you mean by league SBCs? You know the premium mixed league upgrades that are in upgrades. No, no, I'll show you what I mean. It's mate, they've been out since November, and they're a pretty slept-on thing that people like didn't really use during the year. Because when people tell you there's no grind in this game, they're lying to you. There is a grind. It's just whether you want to do it or not. Um, but yeah, that is the team. Um, the like with that, oh Harry, you've just got to put the ratings in the exchange packs. That's all you have to do really. Um, do you have tactics? My tactics aren't very good. Like my tactics are not very good at all. Not right now. If I had tactics to share, mate, I would give you them quite easily. What else do you stream on? YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Um, so yeah, the League SBCs I'm talking about are in upgrades, and they're right at the end. It's these ones here. You only have 84s. Oh, I don't know if I can help you there though. How many coins do you have, Harry? Did your CPU not struggle? No, mate, no. I've got a very, very, very good computer. Very good. Um, 2K, yeah. Honestly, mate, your best bet is to do all your rivals. Do as much as you can on rivals, and then on Thursday when you get rival rewards, then you can start doing stuff. But for now, I don't know if you can, because 2K is not a lot at all. And if you've got no fodder, then I can't. I honestly can't help. You're upgrading your GPU before you start college. Um, to be honest, mate, I've got a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D, and I've got a 4070 Ti Super as my graphics card. So um, yeah, I don't, yeah, again, mate, I can't help you with that. Mate, do your daily play and all that type of stuff? A a 970X, yeah, that's long for you. I have no idea career mode. I have no idea. But yeah, mate, what you're better off doing is doing all your objectives. If you've done all your objectives and you've only got 2K, mate, I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help you in that situation. Because normally I'd say League SBCs, but even that wouldn't help either. So if you do these like how to do these are in the Discord as well. It's in the League SBC section, just above the menu grind section, and these are actually quite profitable at the minute. Um, these are actually quite profitable at the minute. So because of the tradable packs, this pack here gives you consumables that are like 5k. Some of them. If you can get a couple of them, then you're in the money. But yeah, I need to do. I need to do these. Am I doing? What am I doing right now? Another one of these. Um, it's more like if you can be asked to sit there and rinse and repeat all this type of stuff, um, it definitely will pay off eventually. But you've just got to you got to sit there and do it, and you bit long. But what rating should you use in your league SBCs? 82s. It should be in the Discord, to be honest, mate. In that section, in the section above, you know where you found the menu grind. The little section above that is league SBCs, and it's all written out there as well. It's all written out there for people. It's got pictures and everything. So that's what we've been doing all year. They came out in November, I think, middle of November, um, and that's how we make coins. Obviously, some runs you make coins, some runs you lose coins. Sometimes you'll pack, sometimes you'll pack really good cards, sometimes you'll not. Someone calling over. Ba 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 ba. Oh, well then 87s. What's going on here? Yes, every year we find a way to grind the game that makes us coins without fail. We've been doing this. Like I've been streaming for 3.5 years now. 3.5 years. I've been doing League SBC since like fucking FIFA 17 or 18 or something. I wouldn't, to be honest, mate. Right at the minute, if you're trying to make coins, I would just do League SBCs by using the method that's in the Discord. If you've got a lot of coins, right, and you're just trying to grind fodder, then I would just do player picks, exchange packs, and team of the weeks. That's it. That's all you need to do. League SBCs are more so for people who don't have any, like, don't have a lot of coins and don't have any fodder, because the League SBCs can get you coins, can get you fodder to start you off doing this. Ba, 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 ba. Um, anybody in here? Harry Kane, Diani, Bosh, smashed it. Do you sell the 86 you've just got? Now put it on your transfer list, and then you know when you run out of you know when you've submitted all your high rated fodder and stuff into the thingies, into the exchange packs. Just get all your stuff off your transfer list, right, and put it back in your club and put that into fucking thingies as well. Will you do the league SBCs? I mean, I don't know. It depends though, because I don't think you should do it. I don't think you should do league SBCs, mate. No, because you've got a lot of fodder in that club, haven't you? In your main account, you've got loads. You can't do league SBCs on that other account with 2,000 coins. The first section costs more than 2,000 coins. Right, so if you give me 2 minutes, lads, I'm going to get to the toilet and get a drink and that, alright? 2 seconds. Hello? Oh, fucking hell. Are you able to put Evos and SBCs? Yeah, you are, but I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Um, with my sleep. Um, where am I up to now? What am I doing? Am I opening packs again? Came early. I am. Right, after I've opened these packs, right? Oh shit, I've got Team of the Weeks. Open these Team of the Week packs. I might be able to do like a few more SBCs, and then we'll do more player picks. It's just a continuous cycle of opening loads of packs, um, making Team of the Weeks, opening more packs, making player picks, then making Team of the Weeks, and then opening more packs. That's all it is. It's just an unlimited cycle of opening packs and picks. What player pick are you gonna do? I'm gonna do the 83 plus, 83 plus player pick. We're gonna try and get the icon done because obviously at 6 o'clock we're gonna get the 84 times 10s, which we opened yesterday on stream, but we'll get them refreshed at 6. Lamine Yamal again. Um, but yeah, we'll do all 6 p.m. content and stuff like that when it comes out in an hour. So, and I'll also let you know if there's like a different grind because obviously if the player picks a class that come out, they should be pretty fun to do. Um, yeah, yeah. So do you know your packs earlier? Your packs earlier will be put into a TikTok for tonight's video. And again, thank you very much for that share play because that Pateles, and obviously it'll do numbers on TikTok. Because if you look at some of the videos that I've posted on TikTok, mate, the ones that do well are when we get a really good pull and there's no reaction. Because I'm not one who puts them reactions on. By the way, I don't sit there and just don't react on purpose. I'm just not someone who will jump around and scream and shout for a pixel card. You know what I mean? Now, if it was real life and it was one of them pack openings where like you get them actual cards that sell for thousands, you might get a cartwheel out of me. You know what I mean? But um, not for a card on a game. No chance. Any chance, ref? Like you're doing rush to get cards? Love it, mate. Have you done the daily stuff? Right, hero. Please be Eden Hazard. Please, please, please be Eden Hazard. That's Frankie De Jong. Any chance, ref? Alawarian. Damn. Right, what will also help you, mate? Right, I've got to do play picks now. What will help you is the one of 10. No, I wouldn't do that. No, mate. No, because the cards you need for this, right? The 87 and 88s are what you need for the exchange method. You can't do both, unfortunately. Um, you can't do both, unfortunately. I would do them. I mean, I want Hazard so bad. So in the upgrade section, mate, there's these things here I call like the bronze and the silver cards, right? If you do those, yeah, and then you hand in all your silvers into this here, right? So if you hand in all like it's one bronze card for a pack of bronzes back, it's one silver card for a pack of silvers, same as this. It's one silver card for 14 back. That is I don't know what that is. You go and swim it today, enjoy it, mate, enjoy it. and then you'll get bronze and silver cards back, right? And then you'll put your silver cards into here, and you'll get 30 gold packs back with 10 golds in each of them, so you get 300 golds back. And then what you'll do is with that is you'll build player picks. That's in that you can do that every single day as well, because these expire at 6. So I don't know what we're going to get at 6. But what I'm going to do is do these now, right? And then I'm going to store them in the club and do them again after 6 to see what we get for 6. And I need to build player picks, so that's what I'm going to do. Give me 2 seconds, chat. How do you get more silvers when you run out? You know all these. You know when you're doing player SBCs and you get silvers, just quick sell the rare golds, the rare silvers. Keep the non-rare silvers, but also when you're doing what's it called? When you're selling like quick selling the silver rares, check them if they're from the Libertadores and Sudamericana because they're about 1,000 coins each, and you only get 250 coins for quick selling. So what I do when I open tradable packs is I quick sell the gold rares that are like a 75 to 82. I keep anything 83 plus gold rare, and I quick sell the rest that are from tradable packs. Easy coins that way. You'll see when I've got tradable packs what I do with them. I don't have any right now. Um, but yeah, after 6 is when you'll see like the proper grind. Hey, Charlie, mate, how we doing? Because after 6 is when all the good stuff comes out, and then we'll be able to figure it out from there. Just building player picks at the minute, which is why you can't see any gameplay. Because the 89 exchange gives you like a pack that'll give you 15 non-res every time you open it, and that's like obviously with all the tradable packs that you open, you'll get loads of non-res tradable, and you keep those for player picks if you want. Quick sell them if you want the coins. But always check the cards, like the price of the cards you're quick selling, especially silvers, because a lot of silvers go for a lot. When what do you mean you're building player picks? Well, I'm building player picks on the web app right now, mate. So do you know how I left the game then? I didn't have any player picks because I just opened loads of packs. When I go back on the game, I'll have I think about like 30 to 50 player picks, and just from doing this, and then we go again. Really, uh, I don't play Rush, mate. No, I don't play Rush. To be honest, mate, I only play Division Rivals. Um, Thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. I only play this game. Uh, why don't you do them on the PlayStation? Because they take fucking ages to do on PlayStation, mate. I tell you what, I'll give you a little hint, Harry. Right, go on to YouTube, right? Go on to YouTube and search for something called Peel Tools. Look for that. You good? Yeah, mate. I'm fantastic. Thanks. I'm just building player picks at the minute. Yeah, it's called Peel Tools. Pale Tools. You remember I was the guy who had pink as his profile picture. How we doing, mate? How are we, sir? Could I play your champs? No, mate. No. If you paid me 50 quid, £50 to play your champs, I'd do it. And you would have to then just be okay with whatever rank I got you. I am not playing anyone's champs for free, sir. You got Ribery 93. Go on, son. Yeah, I'm not very good either. I'll be honest with you, mate. I'm not very good either. I get like between 9 and 11 wins. Um, What peel tools is shown vegetables? It shouldn't be. If you type in FIFA EA FC 25 peel tools, what's the song name? Um, Runaway. It's called Runaway, mate, with you and I in brackets. How do you feel about Job's departure? I'm not really asked about him, mate. To be honest with you, I think we all knew he was going to leave, but to get 32 million quid for him is a massive dub. You got 293 clicks for share screen. No worries, mate. Send a share play. The name is the same as the TikTok lad. I normally get between my usual finish on champs is 10 wins. Sometimes I get 9. On the occasional chance I'll get 11. The other week I got 12, and I was one short of rank 2, which was mad. I had a Mickey Mouse run. I was beating loads of people. Um, but I wouldn't consider myself good at the game though. That's the thing. Like I'm okay when I'm playing well. I'm playing well, but it's one of them. Right? How many player picks did we get there? So I've built 45 player picks in the time I've been on this screen. Um, while I'm here, I'll also do the bronze, silver, and gold upgrades. Where do you think Sunderland will finish in the Premier League? I'll be honest with you, mate. I think we'll get relegated. I don't obviously want to get relegated, but it's very hard now for teams to get promoted and stay up because there's such a gap. Even to the teams like Wolves, there's a huge gap financially and stuff like that that you've got to bridge to try and stay up in the league. I think our strongest point is the fact that we can defend. That is, and I think teams found that out in the playoffs. We can defend if we have to. I think it'll frustrate some Premier League teams as well. You're coming off. What do you mean? I'm not finishing, mate. No. Depends on the signings. Yeah. I mean, we sold Job. We sold Job for 32. We bought Enzo Lefebvre for 20. For me, Enzo Lefebvre is worth about 40 million quid, and we got him for 20. No, no, no. I'm just on the web app at the minute, building player picks and stuff like that, mate. So we've got 45 more player picks. I'm just doing some stuff before 6 p.m. to make sure that I get like loads of picks after 6. Um, yeah, make sure you do your daily bronze and silver upgrades. By the way, they help out massively. Probably because of his contract. Maybe, maybe. But yeah, Job for 32 million quid. I mean, Dortmund will obviously do better with him than we do, but Sunderland is a very 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 good developmental club. If if these big teams, like, because apparently we're in talks with Manchester City to take like one or two of their youngsters away on loan for the season, going to Sunderland for a lot of those youngsters is going to be one of the best moves they make in their career. I'm not just saying that because I'm a Sunderland fan. I'm saying that because it's true. We've had so many talents come through Sunderland and go on to be brilliant talents. Semenyo, for instance, played for Sunderland. You can't put an Evo in SBCs. I've done it plenty of times. And there we go. We've got, just like that, mate, 45 player picks again. Yeah, I was on the web app, mate, yeah. I was on the web app building their player picks. Right, any chance, ref? We go again. Yes, if you ever see me on that screen, mate, I'm just doing player picks. 7 ads. I appreciate you watching adverts, mate. I do appreciate that. The 4p will go a long way. Thank you, mate. Sign a top class striker. To be honest, mate, I don't think we need a top class striker. We've got Wilson Isidore. Um, and apparently we're looking at getting Jaden Dan's back on loan from Liverpool. So my ender plays out on the right. I mean, obviously, if we can bring in some more players, that would be class. Um, Wait, what the heck happened? How did you get all those 45 player picks randomly just like that? If you go on YouTube, mate, right, and you search something called Peel Tools, that's all I'm saying. We're not doing shout outs, mate, no. Bernardo Silva, go on, son. I'll tell you what I'll do, actually. I'll go on YouTube and I'll find it myself and I'll put the link in the Discord. Um, right, right, right. Share. Make sure you follow or subscribe to this guy. Obviously, we're using his content here, so wages are a problem. Yeah, with a lot of players, mate, wages are a problem, and that's the downside to like modern day football, really. Um, so what I'm gonna do in the menu grinding section, lads, is I've posted a video. Make sure you drop that guy a subscription. But yeah, in the Discord, in the menu grind section, there is now a video showing you what you need to do for Peel Tools. That's how you get like unlimited picks and packs and stuff if you want to do them quickly. But yeah. Yeah, no worries there, Henry, mate, no worries. 4 pages of 86s, mate, you know what it is? That's perfect for the what's it called? Exchange method. That's perfect. 86 the 86 one is probably the best one to do. Like value wise. For what you hand into what you get back, the 86 one's probably the best one, but you have to do them all really. What I will say though is do not use the sniping filter on that on Pale Tools. Never use it. Never ever use it. Because that will get you banned. As long as you're just using the squad builder section, you should be fine. I don't know of anyone who's been banned for using Peel Tools. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is just make a YouTube video out of all of this today, right? And then just upload it. See how it does, you know what I mean? People can't watch your content if you're not posting content. You know what I mean? What I'm going to do though is put the Ericsson, Freigang. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to put the method at the end. Like the type of thing like if you want to see all these packs and picks or how we got all these packs and picks, I'll show you at the end of the video so people watch it. People might just skip to the end, but I've put the video in the Discord, mate. If you join the Discord, it's in the menu grind section. There's also a link in there for cheapest buy rate, and so you can, if you're going to buy exchange fodder, there's also a link there that helps you find the cheapest fodder available to you. As we get core, any hazards about, any hazard of a hazard, there's not. Yeah, the Discord's the best place to be because that's where we post all the good stuff, and that's obviously where I'll let you know when I go live or I've posted videos. You know what I mean? Not mean. Is there any other United past and present cards out at the minute? I'm not sure. You've got Bobby. I'm not sure. Mary Earps. Mary Earps played for United Women. Um, I'm not too sure, mate. Yeah, she played for United Women. You thought she was shit. I mean, she's not going to be great, is she, really? To be honest, mate, we never buy cards on this channel. Like, we might buy the odd player to, like, finish an SBC, but I probably would never buy a card to put in the team. Any cards that we ever get, we have packed. That's why we do the grind so much, you know? The thing with these player picks is everything you get from them you can use. The 83 is going to Team of the Weeks, everything else going to, like, exchanges. So every single one of the cards you get from these picks are useful. If they bring out like a 2 of 5 or whatever at 6, that'd be class. Dupe storage full again. Oh, it's straight. Just put all that duplicate storage, mate, straight back into fucking exchange packs. It's just rinse and repeat, really. Is this infinite? Yes, mate, yes. We've been doing this since they first came out a couple of days ago. Um, and I've not run out of fodder once. Not once. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Sabitzer. Have you gained more fodder? Yeah, yeah. The 84s may go into the player picks, like for the squads and stuff. You know, the players that you're going to do. Yeah, so you can either put them into team of the weeks or you can put them into players. Either or. I mean, that's entirely up to you what you use your fodder on, mate. If you want to do the icon picks, do the icon picks. If you want to do players, mate. That's the beauty of this. You can decide what you want yourself. Because at the end of the day, all you're doing is recycling your fodder, really. Just going to open these packs real quick and then we'll get back onto the grind. Because I need these for 6 o'clock. Ba, 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 ba. I hope we get something good, man. Like at 6. Shining in the firelight. Ba 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 ba. I appreciate the likes on the live there, mate. Do appreciate that. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that's the beauty of this grind at the minute. It's fully repeatable and you can do whatever you want now. You don't need to buy fodder or anything. Just keep grinding these out and eventually you'll get enough to do what you want. You also, every time you open a pack, you've got a chance to get one of the top end cards. It's kind of like Schrodinger's pack, really. You're not going to get anything unless you open them. Do you know what I mean? You can't sit there and go, oh, I'm not going to open packs 'cause I won't get anything anyway. How do you know? You know what I mean? How do you know? And when I was talking earlier about, when you get tradable silver cards, check their prices because if he was tradable, I could sell him for 1,000 coins. But he's untradable, so always check your silver cards, especially your silver rares, because they could sell. Ba, 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 ba. Tell you what we'll do though, we'll finish off Bootra today. I'll just do that now actually. With the bronze and silver rares we've got, I'll get that out of the way with. So at 6 o'clock we can just concentrate on upgrades. I know this is like a bit boring, but if you spend your day like about 5-10 minutes of your day doing the bronze and silver upgrades, your club will actually be a lot better off for it. Because then when they release, you remember when Crafton came out and everyone had to have silvers in their club? Because they switched from bronze to silver, didn't they? And then they went like back to bronze and stuff. All these like they're gonna switch up and do another crafting at some point. It might be footies crafting, but you're gonna need a lot of bronze cards for that. And then everyone gets caught out with zero packs or like zero bronze or zero silvers, and it's like 30 free player picks a day. You know what I mean? There you go. There's another one. If he was tradable, that's 2,000 coins there. Got no specials? Oh, you'll get specials back, mate. Don't worry about that. If you just continue, if you put all of your 85s, all your 86s, all your 87s, 88s, 90s, 91s, like into exchange packs, mate, and just keep going, that's what you'll get stuff. It's about just grinding it out. Because I'm going to be watching Monday Night Raw tonight, and I'm also going to be opening packs while I'm doing it. So, like, even if you want to open bronze packs, right? Hey Joe, how we doing? Percy, good fodder, good fodder, mate. There you go. Look, bronze packs. That manager is worth 2,000 coins. Bang. That pack only cost me fucking 750 coins. Someone got duplicate Cruyff. Crazy, mate. Crazy. Mate, WWE at the minute, right? For a long time, I didn't watch it because it was horrific. At the minute, it's very good. You don't get the rules in WWE. I mean, it's a lot more clearer now since Triple H took over. Because Vince used to have like mad fucking like storylines never made any sense or whatever, but now Triple H has got it. It's fucking brilliant. CM Punk's back. John Cena's a fucking bad man. Like bronze res sell by the way. You doing Berbatov? I will be, mate. Yeah, at some point. I'm only opening a few bronze packs just to show you that you can actually make coins off them as well. By the way, some you'll lose coins on. We got a free pack there. That's class. Um. Oh, you've missed a lot, mate. You've missed a lot. If you haven't watched since Royal Rumble, you've missed a fucking awful lot, mate. You've got the 93 plus. Can you join? Yes, mate. Yeah, so bronze pack method is obviously I wouldn't be doing this. I'm just showing different methods of making coins. I'll be honest with you, mate. Right? It's on Netflix. Like wrestling's on Netflix now, right? If you used to watch it and you enjoyed it, give it another go. It's fucking brilliant in a minute. Um, Cruyff and Carvajal questions. To be honest, mate, putting Cruyff into Carvajal, if that's what you want to do, then that's absolutely fine, mate. Haven't you gone up loads of coins there? Didn't you only have like 100k? Right, mate. Whenever you're ready, lad. Right. Rooney, Prince, Matthias. Oh my god. Fairs. I mean, Matthias is not bad, mate. No, don't quick sell him. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Kobe, mate. Sorry to hear that. Thank you very much for that, mate. Appreciate it. That's going to go on the TikTok as well. To pretend. Appreciate that, lad. Face it to pretend. No, no, no. It's all right, mate. It's fine. It's part of the conversation, isn't it? Though, like it's all good, lad. You don't have to apologise for it. Um, but yeah, honestly, mate, wrestling is fucking brilliant at the minute. I know a lot of people don't like it or and they'll talk bad about it, but it's just if you don't like it, don't watch it. Innit? Like exactly, mate. You'll do nothing with that duplicate Cruyff. You might as well use it. People just don't like seeing big cards like Cruyff put into an SBC, but if it's a duplicate, it can go anywhere it wants. You've got 584 times 10. Can you do a share play? Absolutely, mate. Yes. Can't wait till GTA 6. To be honest, mate, GTA 6 can go one or two ways. The thing is, right, if that game's bad, that game, you've got 3 months off. Go on, son. Like, um, you've tried getting a job at Sports Direct, mate. Honestly, right, the best thing you can do is try getting a job anywhere, not just at any particular place. As long as they're paying you legally, mate, and you're getting a good job there. Good. It's easier to get a job when you've got a job. You'll learn that when you get older. It's easier to get a job when you've got a job. Um, I will say that. Right, whenever you're ready, lad. Oof, that one was a bit rough. You complete the season pass. Layout's crazy, so is Kaka. You've got so many packs. Go on, son. Love that from you. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. Welcome in. What, so 12, 15 hours, 16 hours a week? Can't go wrong there, you know, mate. It's alright, that, you know. What I will say, though, is the more you work when you're younger, the less you have to do it when you're older. I will say that. That'll be a little bit life advice. Make sure you save. I'm fantastic, mate. What about yourself? The more work you put in when you're younger, the less you have to put in when you're older. And as long as you save money, you'll be fine. How's your day? Day's fucking brilliant, mate. What about yourself? The last 84 times 10, didn't get anything. Tough luck, that, mate. There's a game in the Sports Direct. Fair play, mate. Fair play. You good? Thanks for asking. Hey, anytime, mate. Anytime. Right, thank you very much for that share play, mate. Appreciate that. Are people enjoying 4222? Is that a, I was going to say, is that a Newcastle team there for a second? Mate, that's an alright team, that, you know. I've got stick drift chat, right? That moves all by itself, you know. That moves all by itself. I didn't do that. I've got stick drift here. You play 4-3-3? Mad. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I've got fucking stick drift. Oh god, I need a new controller. I'm gonna spend 75 quid on a fucking controller, mate. Oh. Hey, thank you very much, lad. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sitting there writing share plays and it's just moving. I've got to spend 75 quid on a new control. Oh. Any need? Like, oh god. Right, I'll do Bootra. So we go bronze rare, all low to high. Some should buy a controller. They were 45 quid this month. Oh god, I've missed out. Oh. There's nothing worse than when you miss out on a sale, isn't it? That happened to me before. I was looking at buying a new control, and They went like fucking. They used to be 60 quid, and they were on like 35 quid on sale, and I didn't buy one because I didn't think I'd need it. Control broke 3 days later. Fuming. Disgraceful. How do you do the mobile app pick method? I don't know what that is. What is that? Anyone know what that is? The mobile app pick method. He's on about peel tools. Oh, there's a video in the Discord. I'm just gonna refer everyone to the Discord now. There's a video in the Discord for it. Um, I was lost there for a second. Cheers, mate. Because you can do it on phone. Yeah. I know a lot of people open stuff on peel tools and stuff like that, but kept getting banned. Yeah, you're supposed to put a timer. If you put a little timer between all the packs that you open, that shouldn't happen. Right, so now, because I've just done player picks, if I now do team of the weeks, no worries, mate, no worries. It's fine. So if I'm building player picks, sorry, they updated it. Ah, right. Yeah, we used peel tools quite a lot last year. Not very much this year though. Only when we're doing player picks, really. Only when we're doing player picks. Wait, the exchanges last year obviously were only one player, and so it was just unlimited packs and unlimited picks, wasn't it? Really, people were getting SBC banned all the time, and I think what EA have done is they've used the Peel Tools add-on to make their squad builder better. So that's why I don't think they're banning people because they can use that. Do you know what I mean? I think they're using Peel Tools as a template. That's what I think they're doing. They're using Peel Tools as a template to build on their own game, which is smart. Which is smart. It's not like a hack. It's not affecting anybody else's game, is it really? It's not like destabilizing the game or anything. The reason why they've got SBC bans in, for anyone who didn't know, SBC bans are in there not to slow down the player base, because people think that they're doing it just so that, like, you can't play the game or whatever. It's in there to stop bots um, from spamming all these things. It's a stability thing for EA. It's not there to ruin anyone's game, by the way, contrary to popular belief. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da da da. We've got 25 minutes for content. I think 26 might have a very similar thing to Pale Tools, because if you think about it, right, if if FC26 has a very similar thing to Peel Tools, right? Is there going to be any need for Peel Tools? You know what I mean? Maybe, who knows? Da 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 da. Da Bala, nice. If you are on TikTok and you do have Twitch, make sure you jump over from TikTok to Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow there, Aces, mate. How are we, lad? from TikTok. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Absolute legend. Do you know like when? Yeah, no worries, mate. You can follow the TikTok. Appreciate that. I've got the same name everywhere, you know. So if you search my name on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, I've even got Kick, mate. If you want that, like, but yeah, we're live on Kick purely because we're live, so we might as well be live everywhere, you know. Oh, I see. I don't have that. I don't have that in my chat. I'm probably missing so many chatters in that chat, you know. Um, what are you doing at the bottom end? You're doing the 83 picks. I'm doing the 83 picks, mate. 83 picks on here now. No worries, mate. No worries. Appreciate that, fella. We're getting so many 88s. What's going on here? Yeah, so I'm doing player picks, in forms like so player picks, team of the week packs, and exchange packs. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't have. Do you know what it is? I'm gonna check something. The You like Twitch more? Yeah, a lot of people do. Like, cause what happens is, right? I'll show you my TikTok, right? This and only YouTube long form, Kick and Twitch you'll see this, right? I'll show you my dashboard, yeah. Look, the messages that Aces was sending here, what he was seeing, he said, hasn't popped up here. Do you know what I mean? So I haven't actually saw those messages. So this is probably a filtered chat by TikTok. So I'm probably missing out on so many messages and missing out on so much interaction because TikTok aren't showing that. So it's not that I was being ignorant or anything like that. I did not see anything. I'm gonna have to. You know what it is, right? If I load up Tickfinity, right? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I might have. I might. Yeah. So like I say, mate. Like I say, I'm not being ignorant. I just didn't see it. Um. But 2 seconds. I'm gonna try something here. Um. If I go right. Um. So if I wait there, I'm gonna. If I load up Tickfinity, right? I'm gonna try something here, lads. Right. Right. So if I load up that, right? Minimize that. Docs. If I put up TikTok chat there, X off with a. Can whoever's on TikTok can they type in the chat, please? See if anything pops up here. If this pops up as my, there we go, champion. Cheers, Charlie. Appreciate that, fella. Right, I've got proper TikTok chat back now. Right, yeah. Apologies for that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So basically, there's a thing I was using before called Tickfinity. Um, is a chatbot. Yeah, I was using Tickfinity before, right? Right, so all I can see at the minute is Charlie's messages. Um, I don't know. It's frustrating though because it makes me look like I'm fucking ignoring people and I'm not, which is obviously not great, but is what it is, isn't it? Is what it is. Um, right, we'll get see if we can get through this encore pick. Get rid of those. Now the thing with that is though, mate, like I've already put under the live, haven't I? Like the Twitch thing. TikTok don't really like that you do that because you're taking people away from their platform. But I'll be honest with you, I don't care. So it's not like I'm telling people to leave the platform. Do you know what I mean? Giving them the option, they can stay there if they want. Absolutely fine to stay on TikTok. But the option is there to jump onto Twitch. Nuno Tavares can go. Right. Oh shit, it's going to put in all my team of the weeks. Um, can I get away with... Oh, I can't. Right. So there you go. You just put your duplicate fucking... To be honest, mate, TikTok's not actually that bad. I get more issues from people on YouTube, to be honest. Like across the four platforms, YouTube's the one that causes the most problems. You'll get the odd idiot on TikTok, but then again, it's a 6 weeks holiday soon, isn't it? So you just gotta fucking expect that. People having too many smarties, mate. I'm building. Do you know the 93? What's it called? The 93 fucking icon thing. Um, Schneider. Obviously, we've got. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, she can go. She's shiter. You got a lot of dupe. That's what I like. Honestly, mate. You know the 93 icon thing. That's what I'm doing at the minute. Basically, um, you're seeing what's going on in the news just now. No, mate. What's going on? It'll probably be something fucking majorly depressing, like what's going on. I just put our team of the season in there. I mean, I don't know what that is, mate. I'll be honest with you. Like, this game at the minute is so fucking easy to play. It's unbelievable. So fucking easy to play this. Ba 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 ba. What's happening in the news, mate? Surprise me with some good ones, eh? If you AI, then wear Sunderland shirt. Yeah, cold. Oh right, yeah, yeah. Well, that's not getting spoke about on chat. So subjects we don't touch, mate. Religion and politics. Yeah. Well, we don't talk about that type of stuff on this stream. I probably shouldn't have asked. I probably shouldn't have asked. To be fair, it should have been quite obvious. But yeah, that type of stuff isn't fucking. We're not talking about that. For obvious reasons. Yeah, if you're on TikTok and you want to jump over to Twitch, make sure you do so. Same name over there on Twitch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I know that. Yeah, I asked, and obviously I opened that conversation, but you're still not allowed what? Yeah, I like brought the conversation up, mate. It's fucking. I shouldn't have. In this club. To be honest, right, that's the first time it's been brought up since all that happened. So, and usually it's like, have you seen this? What's your opinions on that? And I'll tell you what it is, right? The only thing I will say on stuff like that is people do not care about your opinion on it, right? They just want to they just want an answer where they can clip it. That's all they're after. They don't care about your opinions on anything, right? They really don't. But they want you to say something that can get you clipped and cancelled, maybe. That's all they want. They could give a fuck about your opinion on it. You know what I mean? Menu grind so much better than the gameplay. To be honest, mate, right? With so how long would it take you to do weekend league, right? It'd take you like what, 3 hours, 4 hours to do weekend league? Imagine what you could do in the fucking 3 or 4 hours on menus. You know what I mean? It does dissipate. No, no, so it refreshes after 2 days, mate. The rematch looks shit. I'll be honest with you. It's not for me. It looks like Rocket League, like Rush. It looks fucking woeful. It's not my type of game. I'm never going to play that game. I said the other day, not even if they paid me. Like, which is probably a lie. 'Cause if they went, oh, here's some money, would you fucking do it? Probably. But, um, yeah, so I think it refreshes, so whatever progress you have on that SBC will just refresh into the next set. I don't know how many you can do though, but honestly, mate, if you do this grind, you should be able to get that both of them done before it expires easily. You should be able to do them easily if you put your loving hand out, darling. Oh, fuck off, mate. But yeah, the this grind, mate, is completely unlimited. It might get a bit slow every now and again, but just stick with it and it's fine. Put your loving hand out, baby. Begging, begging you. Got so many cards I could potentially gulag here as well. Oh mate, having no money's the worst. Been a long time for me, but can't even go out. I'll be honest with you, mate. Right? There's something I learned. Right? Going out isn't everything. A lot of people put a lot of like priority into going out. Um, like live outside their means type thing. Like if you don't make the money to go, and there's nothing wrong with it, right? If you don't make the money to go out all the time and do all these fancy things, right? Don't, because that's how people start like being like skint and stuff like that and having to lend money and stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, it gets boring, mate. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, right? It's like, I understand what you're saying. I had to do all that stuff as well, mate. Like, it, if if I don't know how else to explain it, but if you haven't got the funds or the finances to do certain things, it's not worth skinting yourself. Um, like just to be doing things, you know. I don't know how to explain it or like whatever, but it's I don't know how to explain it. I know what I mean. I just don't know how to explain it properly. Like I get sitting indoors is boring, right? But if you were to do that right and sit and save, so there's a reason to do it, right? If you sit and save and then you get so much behind you so that when you do get paid you can go out and do these things. I'm not saying blow all the money you've saved, but maybe eat into it a little bit and go and do all these things, right? Um, yeah, yeah, do the free things, yeah. People think that you've got to go out and spend money and do all these like fancy things and stuff, right? Well, having all those things are going to cost you money, right? Have you ever figured out how much you earn a month? Break down where all your money goes to see where you can cut back on. I did that. I'll be honest with you. I There was one point in time, right, where I sat down, right? I looked at everything that I was buying, everything I was subscribed to, um, and I cancelled everything. I cancelled everything apart from like obviously like your bills and stuff like that. But yeah, and that's the thing, right? When you have the money, you're like, oh well, I can do this and I can do that and I can do this. I don't have YouTube Premium, and I spend a lot of time on YouTube. And I hope this is Eden Hazard. It's going to be Wesley Snyder. Double, please. Any chance of a double? There's not. Damn. Um, but yeah, like I spend an awful lot of time on YouTube, but I don't have YouTube Premium. Um, you know, I've got Turbo. Yeah, I've got Turbo, and I'm still subscribed to a lot of streamers. Um, I would dare say I spend about £100 a month on Twitch subscriptions. I'm not even lying. And then there's Turbo on top of that. So I think I've got like 115 quid coming out my bank account a month for Twitch. Um, but if I wanted to cancel all of those things, because subscribing to the creators themselves, I don't have to do because I've got what's it called? Turbo. No worries, mate. No worries. But like, it's all about living within your means and stuff, innit? Like, if you can do that, then that's fine. But then again, I stream though, so the money that I bring in through streams would cover most of that. So, and a lot of those people are like some of them people are subscribed to me. Some are, some aren't. You know what I mean? I don't mind that. I'm not gonna sit here and go, oh well, that person isn't sub to me, so I'm not gonna sub to them type thing. But oh, you want to drink every day, mate? Honestly, right? I promise you, if you cut the subscriptions down, um, anyone know what Colombian players have been leaked? Not a clue. I do, Smurf, mate. I do. Um, if you cut down the subscriptions that you don't use and cut out the alcohol, I promise you now, you'll have a lot more money. Genuinely. What you need to do is you need to see how much you earn, right? You need to figure out how much you earn. Then you put aside all of your major bills, like your rent, if you pay rent, whatever, all your bills. Um, Skin at the minute. Yeah, exactly, pricey. Exactly. That's the thing. I appreciate the fuck out of all those gifteds, mate. You fucking ran the stream. Still do, to be fair. Like, yeah, no, that's fair enough, mate. That's fair enough. But if you find that they're not good for what you use, then like I know people who have Twitch Turbo who spend like 2 hours a week on Twitch. People who've got YouTube Premium and they don't use YouTube. They've got it to have it. You know what I mean? It no, but the thing is though, right? Um, like it's it basically right. It's basic. I don't because these are the things they don't teach you in school, right? They teach you all this bollocks about math and angles and all these fucking different words for a different angle, right? But they don't teach you like basic like life advice. Things like so what you do is you get your wage, right? And you figure out from your wage what you absolutely need to have, like your rent, your bills, council tax, like whether that's like water bill, fucking electricity, gas, right? You do all that, right? You put that aside, absolutely, right? And then you've got to have like if you've got a car, you need to then put aside your fucking road tax, petrol money, insurance, all that type of stuff. Um, and then if you've got kids, obviously you've got to have money aside for those as well. If you don't, and you've got you just renting a house or whatever, you've got to then have money for shopping and stuff, right? Like it's these things aren't taught to you. Um, but it's something I figured out when I was quite young. So because I figured that out when I was quite young, then I was able to use that all the way through my life. I've been a chef for a long time. Sometimes I was doing 80 hours a week on like 15, 16, 17 quid an hour. I was doing like 80-hour weeks on like sometimes 18 quid an hour. Like the math isn't hard, and but I saved money. That's the thing. That's the difference between like people my age were going out every single night and they were getting absolutely wankered because they were getting that much again the next week and the next week and the next week. But if you actually figure out how much you're getting, put aside what you absolutely need, then you put aside money for shopping. Whatever you've got left, put half of it in a savings. See if you get paid 2 grand a month, right? And your rent, bills, and all that come to like I don't know, argument's sake, £1,000, right? Um, so you've got £1,000 left. If you don't have a car, you don't have kids, you're just living by yourself, whatever. You'll have £1,000 left, right? You then um you take like 200 quid a month out shopping, 300 quid a month out shopping, you've got 700 quid left. Put 350 quid of that, 350 quid to 400 quid of that into your savings, leaves you with 300 quid, right? That 300 quid then gets you through the next 4 weeks. Whether that be travel to and from work, whether that be social drinks with your friends, whether that be fucking, I don't know, your dinner while you're at work or whatever. Um, I wouldn't do it on 4 accounts, mate. Do it on one. 4 accounts is way too much. Fuck that. Just do it on one account. You don't need four. I've got 3 accounts and I only ever use one now because of this grind. Oh no, but see, and that's also another thing, mate. That's also another thing. Other people have different life challenges, right? And as someone who doesn't have to deal with that, I couldn't imagine what it is like to deal with stuff like that, right? So that's one of the things, isn't it? Like when I was growing up, I was taught by one of my very first head chefs how to run, because he was an accountant, then became a chef. He knew all the ins and outs, and he was helping all the younguns at work with all of their like yeah, the grind in the Discord, mate. It's written out for you. Um, there's also if you go to the EAFC 25 section in the Discord, if you go there, there is a menu grinding part. You go into that part, and then there is if you go to the bottom, there's a video on how to use peel tools. There's a video. There's a little link to cheapest by rate and fodder prices, and is above that is the how to do the grind. But yeah, um, yeah. So like, and I get that, right? Everyone's got like challenge, like problems in like life and whatever, and you have to get around those because a lot of people don't know what it's like with that stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. No, exactly, mate. As long as you can navigate those problems and minimize the stresses of that, then hopefully you can like deal with stuff. But if you can actually like find out how much you earn, put aside what you need to put aside, like your bills absolutely first and foremost, like your rent, gas, council tax, electricity, all that type of stuff. And as mad as it sounds, right, internet isn't a major. The internet is not a major like anything like Virgin Media, Sky. That is not a major bill. If you don't earn enough to like pay for that, you shouldn't have that. You know what I mean? If you sit aside and have like you have all your major bills covered, and then you save up gradually to a point where you can then get the internet in, and then you can afford to pay for that casually. Fair play, but yeah, it's all about living within your means. It's boring to do so, but it's necessary for survival. I didn't think I'd do fucking life advice today. Tell you that much, chat. Didn't think we'd be doing that today. Right. SBCs, what we got? Any chance, ref? Right, got the shapeshifter stuff there. Right, so we get an extra player, but it's one less rating. Yeah, yeah. Shapeshifter draft token. Are you pissed? Are you pissed? Like, go away, mate. Shapeshifter draft token in June. I'm alright, thanks. It's in the EAFC 25 section, mate. EAFC 25. You were pricey to be fair. And then at the bottom there's a menu grinding section. Do 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 do. There was a time. Right. So what we're gonna do now is back out. Did we get any evils actually? We're gonna back out, do a few SBCs, and then we're gonna get back in. You're gonna have to give me a little bit of time though. Um, no no evils today. No. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to do the two, mate, purely because of the grind. No, no, I've never used a substance, mate. No, never, never. The only thing I've ever done in my life, mate, is drink. But I haven't drank since I want to say the middle of November now, mate. Middle of November was the last time I had a beer. So, oh right, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. It was a draft objective, like a true northerner here. To be honest, right, the alcohol, it besides getting expensive, it's just not fucking fun anymore, mate. Like I'm 34, like I'm not I'm not gonna be sitting there like drinking in pubs. I do occasionally go to the pub, but I'm not like I never have beers there. I just don't enjoy it anymore. I used to fucking love it when I was younger, but right, I'm gonna back out and do some of these SBCs. It ruled the world. What's something like to drink? It's fucking terrible, mate. It's awful. Like one of my mates was out in town a couple of months back, and he got his chin bit, and he's got a massive fucking bit of his chin missing because someone pushed in the queue, and obviously told him he couldn't, and then he fucking bit his chin and ripped a fucking chunk out of it. Is that canal water? No, it's fucking Pepsi Max, mate. Hey you. Don't you worry, child. Suarez in disguise, mate. The picture he posted on Facebook was fucking grim. Yeah, the 82 picks, mate. It's exactly the same grind, by the way. Exactly the same. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. It's exactly the same. Got a plan for you. Yeah, nothing changes at all. It's exactly the same grind there. Which I mean is good for people who don't like change, but no cup today, maybe tomorrow. Maybe, mate. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm just doing some stuff here to get some packs. Because he's partnered with Red Bull. Ah, right. Mate, to be honest, right, FIFA has gone downhill since it went to like different generation. Until they sack off old gen, mate, right? And they make this game 120 frames on console, it's not going to get any better. That's just a fact. Like this game on PC is so much better. Like if anyone's played FIFA on PC, it's so much better, so much better. Um, use skills. Yeah, but I mean, there's more skill to a game if you're using like actual skills. If you're just running in straight lines with players, it's a bit boring, isn't it? There's got to be some level of skill to a game. Like I'm not the most talented on this game. If someone's better than me and they beat me, fair play. I don't care. But there's certain things in this game I just won't. I won't put time into learning. Like I use Travellas and stuff like that, right? But I'm not sitting there looking for them in game. If that makes sense. I'm not playing for angles solely for Travellas. I'm not playing for angles. I'm not trying to green time everything. But if there's an opportunity there to take it, I'll fucking take it. Like, not gonna turn that down. Tell you that much. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, I'm gonna open these packs and I'm gonna jump back on the web app to build more packs. To jump back onto the web app to build more player picks. Yeah, these are necessary for the menu grind. That diagonal line of open space and I'll green it. Yeah. Do I actually have any clips from last night? Did I actually? Yeah. Like this was me last night, right? Like I was playing a bit Division Rivals, right? He scores, yeah. Shit, wait there. I'll show you the goal. This guy was really patient, by the way. I beat him, but I should have had that interception. Didn't get it. Poor from me. Got caught with a run around. That wasn't the intended pass, by the way, to Cruyff. He was intending that to Jorginho. Um, there you go. So we got Vinny played inside. Pateles hold the ball up with Henri, through ball. Then we go for a Berber spin. Berber spin cancels, sent his keeper and his defender. Like, um, if you watch his defender run past me his goalkeeper move. Yeah, mate, we fucking sent him to. I had so much fun last night on that game. I didn't ask him how his fish and chips were, mate, no, but I tell you what, like, again, I'm not, like, unreal at this game. I'm okay, but I beat that guy, like, 5-1. I also dashboarded against some guy last night, so I got the message. Yeah, I do. So I'd scored 2 or 3 goals, right, and this guy equalised. He scored from kickoff every single time, and he's like div 4, yeah. And then I was winning 4-3, I think, and then I'm winning 4-3, and he scored from kickoff and made it 4-4. So I just dashboarded. I was like, I'm not fucking playing this. Every time I scored, he scored from kickoff, and I was like, I'm not fucking having this. So I just left. Is 96 Hernandez a dub? Yes, mate. He can play centre back. That Theo Hernandez is unbelievable. Yeah, my favourite move is the Berber spin cancel. It's just the direction you're going and then the direction you want to exit, then the L2R2 to cancel it. Um, um, do I want any player picks? Do you know what it is, mate? I'm probably gonna say yes. If you can send me them player picks, yeah, because I've got to build some stuff on the web app anyway, so that'll be good content for while I'm on the web app. I'll open all these packs first though, because I need to. Hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome back. Yeah, so the grind hasn't changed since 6 p.m. By the way, it's the same thing. Wherever you can play that fucking wherever you can play that Theo Hernandez, mate, he's gonna be class. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. Like I say, we'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm gonna get up because I'm gonna be awake till like 4 a.m. watching Monday Night Raw, so I could be getting to sleep at like 6 a.m. By the way, if you boys pull anything, class, put it in the Discord. There's sections in the Discord for you to like if you want to play Rush together. You can make games and like get people to join you from the Discord or whatever. It's not just there for the methods and stuff. If you boys need anyone for like games or what, Fucking hell, you know what? Even if you just want to run like fucking rivals together, if you just want to run through rivals quickly with each other, because sometimes playing co-op's a lot quicker. You know what I mean? Also, what we will be doing, you know, when the new Call of Duty comes out in November, new Call of Duty comes out, we will be running Blackout 2. Whenever that starts, whenever Blackout 2 starts, we'll be doing like COD lobbies and stuff. So we'll be doing FIFA as well as COD lobbies. I think the picks have better pack weight now because it's an extra slot. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. What it might be a case of is, you know, all that stuff that we opened earlier and got absolutely nothing apart from that lad share play. It might be a case of sacking off everything we've done so far today and using the stuff we get after 6 p.m. for content for YouTube. Um, honestly, right, I need to back out of Ultimate Team. Yeah, so if you send that share play for those player picks, mate, whenever you are ready, um, that'll be Kushti Belter. Ba, ba, ba. So I need to build. I've done the 85 exchange 117 times. Yeah, yeah, no worries, mate, no worries, no rush. Any chance, Ref? I need to refresh. Shit. You've got 73. Oh, fair play, mate. Right. Right, lad, whenever you're ready, mate, whenever you're ready. Right, best of luck, mate. If you just, mate, if you've just pressed triangle on them, because if you do that, it's gonna naff the video, I think. Appreciate it though. I do appreciate the share play. Now, if you press triangle, it'll just spam through them all. You know what I mean? If you hold triangle, I think it just fucking runs through them all. Go on, lad. Yeah, while you're opening these, mate, I'm just building player picks on the web app myself. Samba, Garcia's not bad. To be honest, these are probably better for like grinding. I think. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I saw Football Manager said that they were releasing a game at the fall of like FM25. I'll be honest with you, the less that is it Sports Interactive? The less they say, the better. Like, to be honest, career mode it's probably better for the YouTube video. To be fair, to be honest, these have been all right. You know, they haven't been too bad, have they? Still no shapeshifters yet, but they seem all right, especially for fodder. Brozovic, because we're gonna have loads as well. So if anyone else has got any player pick share players they want to fucking send in, feel free. You'll have some. No worries, mate. No worries. The thing you're using's confusing. I mean, it might be confusing, yeah. To be honest though, it's very easy for me. I can't show it on stream though, which is the only downside. No, you take the 87 there, man. What are we doing? You'll have some. No worries, Pricey. No worries. Declan Rice. Declan Rice. 300 play pick video. Who says no? Go on, lad. I wonder how that'll actually do. We opened 300 play picks. Because a lot of them haven't been that good, have they? You've got a question. What's a question, mate? 9 pages of 84s. That's a lot of fucking SBCs, that, mate. I need to watch my language if I'm making videos here. Endler. Have you ever pressed triangle on a player pick, mate, or no? I press triangle. See what happens. It's great. Joshua Kimmich. Good. That isn't what happens, but sure. There we are. Gyökeres, harder. I mean, yeah, fair. Um, I'll answer that question in a second, alright, mate? When we finish these player picks, I'll answer that question. I mean, to be honest, the best way to get some stuff, like say for the start of FC26, I can show you because I'll be streaming it. The best way to get the best stuff in FC26 is to play the game. Bearing in mind you do start with like 6,000 points this year, I think. So you can either buy packs, um, or you can do evos. What a lot of people do is they play FC26. What they will do is play FC26 as if it's FC25 to see if all the old stuff still works. You'll see people trying to do speed boosts, Travellas, all that type of stuff early doors. 100%. Ruben Diaz, not bad. Yeah, you'll see people try all the stuff from this game in the next one. Yeah, yeah. I can only teach you that at the beginning of FC26 though, because the game will be different. So when that game comes out, you know, because you know when they do betas, they'll be doing the beta soon, right? I say soon, it'll be like a month or two or whatever. But when they do the beta, you can normally tell from the beta what type of game it's going to be. I mean, the open world stuff will be pretty cool. Can you? I was saying this yesterday, right? Can you imagine, right? If it's an open world, right? You walk out of the Champs Stadium and people can see that you've lost. Player test isn't even out yet. No, fair play then. What's that pricey? Now imagine if you're doing the open world stuff, right? And then you lose a game of champs and you've got to walk out the arena through the crowded areas where people have seen that you've lost. I have no idea. I've got no idea what the player test is. No idea. It's something I'd like to do that. Like Imagine, imagine they're like, "Oh, can you test the gameplay?" I'm like, "No, give me fucking better player picks, you bastard." Is that a clip you've made, Pricey, of this stream? I don't know. Ba, 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 ba. I can't hear it. Oh no. So what? I'll leave it. Right. Yeah. So it's a clip. I'll watch that after the stream because it'll be on the clip section. Appreciate that, mate. People can clip things, from the stream if they want. I'm really excited for Madden though. That's gonna be sick. You haven't got any shapeshifters yet, have you? Oh, there we go. Let's play it. Speak too soon, chat. Anytime, mate. Anytime. Take that, mate. I think there's more for this, isn't there? Maybe. Who knows? Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves. Bosh. 23 more. Christian Romero. Ugh. Judging by this, there's a lot of low-rated fodder. Quite a lot of high-rated fodder in it as well, but there's been a lack of shapeshifters because you've only got one so far. Oh, Oshola, go on, son. Just doing icon picks. Yeah, 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 with the bigger players, yeah. Basically, mate, any shapeshifter you're not using and 84 rated cards is what you do with them. The likes of like Thomas Socek or Sola, all them types of cards. Fucking hell. Tired. I'm still tired off the weekend when all the fucking sun drained all me fucking energy. Do. Hoof. Ah, what a belter. A mansion, a jacuzzi, a theatre to watch my movies. Oh, it's not. Fuck. I thought it was McMillan. Oh yeah, I'm going to be well sad, mate. Honey, I need you now. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, it's mad, this, isn't it? So many player picks, yet freeze it to stay cool. Mate, I'm fucking. I hate the heat. Oh, Erdegaard. Not bad, not bad. Honey, I need you now. Cleared your storage on the Team of the Week packs. Love that, mate. You'll be there all night fucking grinding packs now. Havard, Gabby Jesus. These have been okay, I think. Nothing major, but they've been okay. Yeah. You've put him centre back. Theo Hernandez. Dope, mate. Edison. 88 fodder, not bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's exactly what you do, mate. Yeah, 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 yeah. How we doing, Logan, mate? How are we, sir? Welcome in, lad. What's going on? How are we? Honey, I need you now. Next to 97 tar. Go on, son. Love that. Ba 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 ba. Subbed on YouTube. Thank you very much for that, mate. Appreciate it. Legend. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a YouTube video out tonight. So what it means is, like when obviously we've done all the share plays, um, then I'll be jumping off to do a YouTube video, and then I'll be back on tomorrow about 1 or 2 p.m. in the afternoon. How do you sub with Prime? Follow that link, I think. No worries, Charlie, mate. Have a good one. Thank you very much for the share play. Appreciate that, mate. Takes you to FIFA 23. Um, does anyone know the link? I think if you just click on Amazon, like if you would like it'll take you to that website, right? And then you just click on the fucking Prime thing. Yeah, because that is outdated like by far. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. And it feels like uh, put that there. FIFA 23. Yeah, that hasn't been updated since 23. Drifted away, wave after wave. BBM Beast, how we doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow, sir. How are we? How are we, mate? It feels like I'm drowning. Drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave. I'll see if I can get a link for you. Prime Gaming. Um, this is what I've got so far. Wait there, so I've got to go to Nightbot. Right, so if I go to Nightbot, go to the commands. Uh, edit that. Wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. I think I think that is the right command. That should work now. What I'm gonna do Prime Gaming. Um, does that work? No. How we doing, lads? How we doing? Welcome into Twitch. Just trying to sort people out with the Prime. How we doing, boys? Drifting away, wave after wave. Got so many outdated commands and outdated links and stuff. Um, I've said a few times, Max. To be honest, it's in the Discord. It's in the Discord if you want to do it. Like, I don't know how else. I've been doing it on stream as well, mate. Like, you know, yeah, yeah. Liam raids often, mate. Yeah, or I might have raided Liam and he might have shouted me out. One of the two. Yeah, it could have been that one. No, there's no need to apologise, mate. But I think you've been here over like an hour or two, and I've been doing it all day, and I've also like told people about the Discord and stuff while you've been here. So you know, yeah, I think the Prime gaming thing should work now. I think it's exclamation mark sub. I think. I'm just gonna finish these packs career mode, then I'll let you do the share play. How's everyone's day been though? They been all right, or what they been up to? I really want Eden Hazard, but it doesn't feel like it's gonna happen. Side fire. Enjoying WWE online lobbies. I still haven't got that. Still haven't got F125 yet. Um, I need to buy a new desk, a fucking stream deck. Thoughts on the 82 Plus? I mean, it's just the same as the 83 Plus, really, isn't it? All the cards are still usable that we get from it. So, hey, thank you very much for the 1 month sub there, mate. Appreciate that. Absolute legend. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Man was sick of ads. um, main reason you got 25 was because you like 24 on the PS Plus, yeah. How many wins do you get? Not between like 9 and 11, mate. Mainly I get 10. I've gotten 11 a couple of times. I got 12, I think it was last week. Or the week before, and I was one short of rank 2, so. But I am not a rank 2 player. Ba, 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 ba. Just try and get through these packs. They're a bit shit, but. No worries, mate. No worries. If I'm not live when you come back, then I'll be live tomorrow, early afternoon. So no more 8 ads. Yeah, I apologise for that, mate. Close to an icon pick. Yeah, yeah, it'll refresh in a couple of days, mate. Yeah, you'll be 20 minutes. Yeah, I should still be here then. I should still be here then. Yeah, these player picks are alright actually. They're not that bad. Are they the same price though? Cheaper. Fair enough then. Two commons, three rares. That's only 5 cards really. Yeah, this genuinely could be the most unlimited grind ever. Oh yes. If you think about like how many, like every time you're doing 89, that means you get 7 player picks. Every time you're doing 89, Kareem Mode and Pricey are the same person, by the way. Um, right, I'm gonna join the share play Kareem Mode. Right, I've got to go to the toilet and get a drink in that though. So right, I'm just gonna run toilet and get a drink. All right, if you get anything good. Have we got out, lads? Hey, Charlie, how we doing, mate? Have we got out, boys? I know. Sorry about that, mate. I had to fucking deal with something. I need to know now. Pretty rare card. Yeah, fairs. No, now, can you love me again? Um, fucking, I'm absolutely fucking shattered, you know. 81 plays 3. Quite lad. If you got anything while I was away, I can fucking shithouse it. Um, got Sophia Wilson. I mean, yeah, it is a pretty rare card, that one, to be fair. I'm just building player picks on my account now. Need to know now. Fuck you, no. Any player picks about? Any new content out? Yes, mate. We got 82 plus player picks. They're better than the 83s because you get one of four. One of four 82 plus player picks, and they're a lot cheaper. It's only three rares and two non-rares now. Um, so obviously with all of this, I think it's a fucking. It's if you do your daily upgrades and you get all your bronze and silvers into your like gold packs, you should be fine with this. I do think this has made the grind like unlimited, like truly. Like I'm building player picks while I'm on SharePlay at the minute. So we've had 73 player picks. I don't know how many career mode had here. And then we're going to go into pricey SharePlay. Yeah, I think we're going to have like 300 picks or something, because then I've got mine 3 to 400 picks, I think. I think Pale Tools got banned on your account. Have you done loads of SBCs and you can't do them anymore? If that's the case, mate, you just soft banned. You have to wait some time. An undetermined amount of time. Bernardo Silva, love that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's alright, mate. You won't be banned, you'll just be temporarily banned. You can do it, you can still build them on a console, by the way. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. You're not banned. It just they won't let you do SBCs for a while, is all. On the web app. You're fine. You worry about it. What's surprising is I haven't been SBC banned today. We've done quite a lot, so. Takes ages on console. If you swap generations, right? If you swap gens, right, onto old gen and do an SBC on old gen and then go on the web app, it's old gen web app as well. So you've got two web apps essentially. Hope this helps. Hope this helps. You just need to go on Ultimate Team. Yeah, yeah. So if you swap to old gen, go on to Ultimate Team, then go off and then go into SBCs. On the web app, you get old gen web app as well. Any chance, ref? Man, Erdegaard. But obviously now I've got Allgen installed, I can do all this stuff. Oh, Beth Mead. Oh, Gerard, go on, son. Love that. Steven Gerrard, la. Right, Virgil, Bruno, and Oblak. Right, what's next? Bernardo, might be Leon. Oh dear. I think I've been soft banned now. Damn. Right, come on. Oh no. I mean, still good picks though. Slippy G, by the way. 214. 81 times 20s. That's crazy, that. Outrageous. Yeah, basically this is a share play, mate. This is career mode, man. Um, he's basically just fucking completed the game essentially. Um, had Yash in the icon pick. That's sick. That to be fair. Yeah, mate. Thank you very much for that share play. Which jump on to Pricey share play. I think Pricey's got more than that, to be honest. Open about 25 as well. Yeah, it's crazy. How are we doing though? Pazza, mate. How are we doing? How are we doing, sir? Need about 5 hours to open that. Yeah, I think I think he's gonna either open them off stream or like. Yeah, I'm fantastic. Thanks, mate. We are fantastic. This is the third share play for player picks. I think we'll go over like 300 player picks today. So I'll set. Yeah, I've got stick drift. I haven't got the control of my hand and it's moving. I have stick drift, chat. Um, just want you to see that. Right. These are Pricey's picks. I'll make all these picks into a YouTube video if they're decent, you know. Very slightly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was trying to explain this earlier, but they tell you got your Sabio from the pick. You didn't, mate. No. Congratulations, sir. I'll have to go through all the picks to pull out the best ones. Yeah, was it the 96 Eusebio? Or the 93, 95? Julian Brandt. The 96, cold. Kieran Trippier. Kim Little. I mean, these player picks, from what I've seen so far, um, these player picks, from what I've seen so far, are just the same as the 83 ones, except you just get the 82s in now. Prefer Sophia Wilson. I do as well. I do as well, mate. Over an Henri, I prefer Sophia Wilson and team of the season. What's he called? Griezmann over that Henri. Took about 2 to 3 days to make over 200. Yeah, cold. No, no, it's not bad or stupid, mate. It's different ways of playing the game. It's a different way of playing the game, mate. To be honest, you've got that Wilson 91 card. How's the new 82 picks? To be honest, JT, they're not bad. They're not great, but they're not bad. They're probably just the same, and you get an extra pick as well. Uh, yeah, Eusebius. I mean, that's what you need in a striker, to be fair, innit? One on one with the keeper. Yeah, it's exactly the same, JT mate. Exactly the same. Exactly the same grind. These are cheaper though. Yeah, it's very fun. Like since 6 p.m. I think this is like going on to like 300 play picks, 250 play picks we've been on, maybe. I'm a champion, so it's what you need. But you, one. Yeah, so he's a weak player. Yeah, I've never tried that Eusebio. I've got it on a different account, but I've never tried it. Are we back to 2K picks a week? Probably, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, right, we've had three share players, right, and we've had what? When Pricey's finished his, it'll. So the first one, Charlie share played 73. How many did you share play career mode? Because Charlie had 73. I don't know how many you had, and I don't know how many Pricey's got. 92 Henri. To be honest, mate, my Henri's a 94. Right, so we've had like 140, and then when Pricey does his, that'll go over like 200. Evo, yeah, 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 yeah. We'll have like over 200 picks, and then when I've done mine, it'll get close to 300. So it'll be a good test to see how good these actually are. Phil Foden. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know which one you mean. Was it the SBC one? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the one that I evoed. Immortals, yeah. That's the one that I evoed. Is mid at best. I don't know. I don't know. I think that Kaka's very, very, very good, but you've got to know how to use him because he's got a bigger body frame, doesn't he? Just got a free win in a draft semi-final. Love that, mate. Three cams, two CDMs with a 4-2-3-1. Yeah. I think it's all about finding the formation for you as well. I had the most fun in the 4-2-2-2. That's the formation I had. Just done Beckham. Mate, all the cards on this game are so easy to do now. Might take a long break from FIFA, just boring the hell out of you. You're not enjoying the grind like SK, no. No worries, JT. Soft bands ruin it, I agree. We were talking about this earlier. Soft bands do ruin it. They're there to stop like fucking people just spamming like thousands of picks, but I don't agree with it. It's boring, mate. Like, have you got? Oh, you can't get old gen on PC, can you? No, because SK plays on old gen on PC, so he can't have old gen. I don't think. So if he gets soft banned on Peel Tools, he's fucked. Because then he has to do no old gen next FIFA too. There is old gen next FIFA. There is. You go the 89, mate. There is. Stopped you after about 30 today. Yeah, it's fucking shit in it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Old gens. Yeah, old gens in the next one, mate. They'll continue to cater for old gen for as long as they can. Because there's a lot of people saying that they're going to separate console and PC players, but I don't think they will. I really don't think they will. Because there's a lot of players saying that they're going to like have console crossplay and just completely segregate PC, but I can't see that happening. Um, just got bored of the horror pack weight and unrewarded and champs rewards. Yeah, The thing is, though, the only way they can fix the hacking problem at the minute is by segregating PC players, but that isn't fair on the PC players who play properly, obviously, like SK. Like, there's no reason why he should have to play against hackers and cheaters all the time because other people in that community do it and EA don't know how to fix it. The only way that can solve that problem is by obviously segregating it, but it's no exactly SK. Yeah, it's the same with Call of Duty as well. By the way, it's the same with Call of Duty. By the way, as well. Like you look at these other games that have fully functioning, fully working anti cheats, right? But Call of Duty can't get theirs right. Your area's so rough at the minute. Yeah, it's there's a lot of places in the world like that now, mate. Like even in England, there's a lot of places like that in England now. Intentional. What do you mean it's intentional? Like what is intentional and by who, mate? Look at your team in the Discord. I've got Discord open at the minute, mate. Unfortunately, we're doing a lot of share plays for player picks and stuff. Then I've got loads of player picks after this as well. There's no like. I'll be honest with you. I know where Kent is, mate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know where that is. The It makes no sense, right, for gaming companies to allow cheaters to play the games because it drives the base, like the core. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ, fair play, pricey. It drives the core player base away. If Because I think what people forget is a lot of games like say FIFA, right? The hardcore players are the ones who are being put off by this game. The casuals don't give a fuck about this game. The casuals don't treat this game the same way we do. I'll be honest with you. FIFA has shit anti-cheats. I agree. I agree. Um, it's like these companies don't make games to then like allow cheaters to play. They've just got very, very, very poor anti-cheats. I look at Ricochet for Call of Duty. That's woeful. I'm not even sure it's an actual thing, you know. Like then you play other games like say Overwatch or like games like that, right? And they'll ban you instantly as soon like most of them won't even let you load the game up if you're cheating. Like they will ban you quick as fuck. Whereas yeah, mate, I was watching a video right, and I forgot who it was. It might have been Tim the Tatman, it might have been Nick Merckx, it might have been I don't know who it was. They had a guy who sells cheats to people, right? And someone can buy a hundred hacked accounts, right? 100 bot like accounts to cheat with for I think it's like $2 or $3 a month. So you get 100 accounts for $2 or $3 a month. So as soon as like Call of Duty bans someone, they just go and get the details for one of the accounts and play again all the time, and he stopped because of cheaters. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mate, you can't play ranked anymore. You can't play ranked anymore because that's what the hackers are. But this is the time of year when Call of Duty starts getting hyped again because obviously the league like the Blackout 2 stuff, Black Ops 7. The only way like because obviously Warzone's free, right? And so hacking on a free game is very easy because you don't have to keep buying the game every time you get banned because it's a free game. You just re-download it or you just log in with a different thingy. Whereas if they make Blackout, if they make Blackout um like a paid game, hey Harvey, how we doing, mate? If they make Blackout a paid game, it would stop a lot more cheaters in that, a lot more. It wouldn't stop all of them, but yeah, hacking in Call of Duty is far worse than any issue that FIFA have got. to the point where they're sacking off. They've just completely sacked off Warzone. They're going in the direction of Blackout now. So they've just written fucking Warzone off as a failure. Beth Mead, RK's little love. Do you do the E7 plus player picks? Yeah, mate. Yeah, it's the same as the players as well. You just use a duplicate shapeshifter and 84 rated cards. That's all you use. Any Leah Williamson's about for me? Yeah, man. I'd take a Leah Williamson. Got Baggio on the 93 picks. To be honest, mate, the 93 picks, I just do them just to get rid of fodder and get tradable packs back. Don't expect anything good from them. Them historical picks will take up all your fodder for exchange packs. The problem with like gaming at the minute is like I say, people love gaming. They just want to sit there and have a casual little game. They don't want to jump into a sweaty fucking mess. Like look at again Call of Duty for instance, right? They've got ranked and they've also got casual modes, right? They've got skill-based matchmaking in casual pub lobbies, like public lobbies. They've got skill-based matchmaking in them. That shouldn't be a thing. Skill-based matchmaking should only be in ranked. That's what ranked is. Like skill-based matchmaking and elo and all that shouldn't be in weekend league either, because that's what division rivals is. You play people at your own level. If you qualify for the weekend league, you should play some other random who's qualified for the weekend league, whether they're good or bad. Yeah, if you go into the weekend league, right, going into the weekend league, right, I should be able to play someone called like your local Nan Stealer or Tex. It shouldn't be however many wins I've got dictates who I play next. You should be able to play everyone from Nan to fucking Tex and anyone in between, the likes of Shori, Harry. You play like all these other players, right? They should all be available for you to play at 0-0 because Nan's one end of the spectrum and fucking Tex is the other. That's why. Um, like if you Renard any good? Maybe. I've never tried her. But yeah, like weekend league should be fully open. Rivals obviously is rivals, and you play people in your division. That's entirely different. But I just don't understand how that isn't a thing. You know what I mean? The southern shell is lonely view where said it lonely view where. Wonder how the split champs will go. Well, you know what people are going to do, don't you? You know what people are going to do. They're going to sit there, right? Someone's going to have an account in the top end. Someone's going to have an account in like the yeah. Someone's going to have one sitting in Division 5. Someone's going to have one sitting in Division 6, and they'll play both. It depends on the reward system. If the reward system, mate, rewards people for being in that Division 6 thing, it's going to be hell on earth for anyone who plays that. Because if it's just as rewarding sitting in 6 than it is playing the top end champs. Because for those of you who don't know, there's going to be two different weekend leagues happening in FIFA 26 or FC 26. You're gonna like the weekend league. How you qualify for that is by getting into Division 5 or higher. Then there's going to be a different weekend league for anyone who's in Division 6 and lower. Um, Maybe. I mean, think about it though. Like I know some people who can qualify for the weekend league and they can't get out of Division 8. Like I know people like IRL who can qualify for the weekend league but can't get out of Division 8. So like, and they get like 4 to 5 wins in the weekend league as well. Like the majority of the player base can't even qualify for the weekend league. I think people underestimate just how how mid and how bad at this game a lot of the player base are. You haven't played Rivals in like a month. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I do not blame you, mate. Like, like statistically speaking, right? If you get 9 wins in the weekend league, you are far, like, you are way above average at this game. If you get 9 or more wins, oh yeah, people are sitting lower. You get 8, so there you go, mate. Right? You are well above average at this game. You're a lot better than you think you are compared to the average player base. It's coming for you. I don't know what the statistic, like the top like statistics are, but I think if you get 9 wins or more, you're in like the top 3% of players in the world. Something like that. You are a lot better than like you are a lot better than you think you are. There's obviously the elite level that get like 15 and stuff like that, but yeah, my highest is 12 this year, but 10 is my average. So me hanging, I'm coming for you, I'm coming for you. Whoa. But yeah, like on the like I say, like what people want to be the top of the very top, so they'll watch like top streamers. Like so obviously Ozio gets like quite a lot of wins. Run the Footmarker gets quite a lot of wins. You get Shori, Harry, all these boys get a lot of wins, right? And they are like 0.0001% of the community. You know what I mean? In regards to the high level gameplay that they run. Um, no, it's alright, Pricey. Is that you? Is that you done now, or do you want to open a few packs, or what? Content is content, mate. I've got loads of player picks as well, so like, no worries, mate. No worries. I'm coming for you. Whoa. I'll leave that party as well. Leave me hanging. Yeah. You got 12 wins last weekend for the first time. There you go, mate. There you go. Like I say, the top end of this game, mate, is like a very, very, very small percentage. That's why. You know when you remember when they started that whole movement over FIFA points a couple of months ago? They were like, "Oh, stop buying FIFA points and stuff like that. Don't upload store packs and shit." That's why it never worked because they were talking to a very, very, very small section of the FIFA player base. They were talking to like the hardcore fans who follow a lot of these creators. They weren't talking to the casual player base who couldn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? That's why it didn't work. WWE lobbies as a special guest referee. You know what? That's not a bad fucking idea, that, you know. That's not a bad shout, that, you know. I've got 47 player picks. I have more non-rares for this, but I've got no rares to fill it up, unfortunately. You haven't spent any money on FIFA since 23. Good. There's no need. Ba, 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 ba. No worries, Pricey, mate. I know you can't hear me, but how's rares your issue? Because if you remember, I sacked them all off before 6 p.m. I sacked them all off into player picks. It's only going to be an issue for now. No need to apologise, Pricey, mate. It's alright, it's fine. There's no lack of PPs there, mate. We're fucking. I think, including my player picks, I think we're getting about 300. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the rares I've got are a bit of an issue because, well, I sacked them all off before 6 p.m. But 5 hour stream again. Tomorrow, like Tuesday and Wednesday streams aren't going to be as long as this. Jump in 2 or 3 hours and then we're jumping out. Got things to do the next couple of days. Also on Thursday, if you got Division Rival rewards, we'll do a YouTube video on those. Oh, oh. Take Russo. Hey Danny, how we doing, mate? Hope for one your icon. Hopefully you get something, mate. Yeah, as long as you do this grind, mate, you'll be able to like engage with all the content that's out. That's alright, mate. Don't worry about that. Thursday's stream won't be a late one either. Friday will be the next late stream. Monday and Friday are the 2 days where we do like long streams. Cause content, innit? Like Monday is where like they bring out new content like this, and Friday is a new team. So yeah, I won't be live at 6 p.m. on a Thursday, mate. Don't worry about that. There's no content on a Thursday. It's always marquee matchups, and that's about it. Yeah, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is probably going to be like 2, 3, maybe 4 hours. Friday will be a long one. It's just Fridays and Mondays, really. Marquee matchups isn't content. What do you think? James Madison, go on, son. I'll finish my player picks and then I'll have to do a few packs and then we'll jump off. Anyone live at the minute, like? Anyone about? Ba, ba, ba. Any shapeshifters about? Any chance, ref? Yeah, I think we'll be on for another like 20 minutes. 20 minutes, half an hour maybe. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, go on. Oh, it's Wesley Snyder again, man. Can I play your champ? Sorry, mate, I can't. I can't. Sorry, mate. Real Madrid, how we doing, mate? Welcome in. Oh, why though? Why don't you play them, mate? I am not playing champs for free. If you send me £50, I'll play your champs for you, mate. I mean, to be honest, mate, if you're asked, then that is play the game and get better. That's the only way you're going to get better at the game, though. Honestly, like, honestly, if you play the game, learn the game, that's the only way you're going to get better at it. Hey, how we doing, Real Madrid? Welcome in, mate. How are we? Oh, Kobe, mate, we get it all the time. All the time. And that's like the sixth person to ask me today, I think. If you get offered for free, then fairs, but like, I mean, I might do it for 40 quid, but like, because the thing is, you're going to pay me for my time. Because I wouldn't be playing it on stream, I'd be playing it off stream, so, you know. These play picks today, man. I think I could probably upload about 500 play picks tonight in one video. But not a lot of them have been any good, so. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Sometimes, like on occasion, my brother will offer to do my weekend league for me, but he hasn't done that for a long time. Um, he just plays Destiny 2 now. Plays his own weekend league, does a few rivals games. Doesn't even grind the menus anymore. Doesn't even grind the game at all. Just plays fucking Destiny, but that's what he has more fun doing, so don't blame him. Ba, 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 ba. And someone as good as he is at this game doesn't want to play it anymore. Tells you everything you need to know. Watch it on prime time. Pavard, Immobile, De Paul. Ugh. Like even after stream tonight, I'm gonna jump off, get food, edit what I need to edit, and then I'll probably be playing Madden, or I might even give Rainbow Six a go. Like, because I've got it downloaded, I just haven't played it. I've done the little fucking things where you go around and like you do all the introductions to the game and that. But that's about it. Oh, anything else in global limits? Sorry, packs for you. Did they bring out like a Division 3 thing? No. No. Um. Do you keep that content for tomorrow? Or no? Munoz. Ooh. You know what? It's not bad that. He's actually not bad, you know. Turn up the love. Like genuinely, he's not bad. Fair play. What squads is he? 89 and 90. Cheap as fuck that. Um, I get some 84 times 10s done, I think. Um, Problem I've got is though, right, is I've been putting all my fodder cards into 2 seconds. Tonight. Can you do an icon pick? Um, maybe. These team of the season's rising, I know. Ba 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 ba. Um. mm, 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 mm. Ba 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 ba. Ma 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 ba 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 ma ma ma. Genie Wijnaldum. You know the words, chat. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Genie Wijnaldum. Anyone on YouTube hasn't got a clue what music's on at the minute because you don't get music on YouTube. If you want to watch on Twitch, Kick, or TikTok, make sure you jump over those platforms. Names are exactly the same. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Found my love. I've still got to do an intro for this video. I'm going to do it after the stream though. Loving you. To be honest, I might have enough for like a YouTube video today and tomorrow. Maybe. Ba, 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 ba. 84 times 10, and we get one. That'll be Piracy again, surely. Hegerberg. So we've got an exchange there at least. Any chance, ref? Give me Bakayo Saka. Please. Miggy Almiron every time, man. Second one, nothing. Although we did get Odegaard and Wrighton in the last one, we do get one in the third one. Striker, Polish. That is going to be Lewandowski. Again, we asking for Bakayo Saka, Pateles even, or Thomas Soucek. That works as well. Yeah, these. I mean, these haven't been very good, have they? Let's be honest. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I'll see. I'll see if I can finish this player pick. I don't think I can though. Schneider, Soucek, Almiron. Ah, get that gone. Ba, 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 ba. Get rid of that. Nope. And that's where you get your silvers from to do all the daily SBCs from this type of stuff. Right, so special, newest, Miggy Almiron, Wesley Snyder. Any more? Alawarian's in the team. I don't really want to get rid of him. There's a lot of cards here that are fucking woeful. But which is your favourite player? What in my team? I'm not sure, mate. I am not sure. Um, I like to be honest. I like a lot of my cards. I like a lot of them. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hoy in an Odegaard because we've got fucking 9 million of them. Um, there we go. No way. We'll get some exchanges built, and then we'll see what we do. Because I'm absolutely fucking shattered at the minute. Um, let's go there. Right, so we've got to build team of the week picks. Sorry, team of the week packs, and then we'll be able to build more exchange packs, and then we'll call it a day once we've done that. Oh fucking hell! Yeah, honestly, pricey, mate. They'll help you out loads if you open them. To be honest, I think we've got two YouTube videos. One for today, one for tomorrow. Um, although, did we really get much out of out of all those player picks across like 4 or 5 different accounts? Would you boys say there was a YouTube video in there or no? Because I could do a thing where I was like, oh, we opened X amount of player picks. Here's what we got. But like, yeah. To be honest, these player picks are probably like the most like grind friendly player picks because they're cheap to do and they give back like a bit. So editing is definitely something I'm going to fucking outsource when I'm able to. Like, fucking hell. Ba 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 ba. So, right, we're near the end of this now. Come on, you bastard. Ba 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 ba. Few more team of the week packs, and then we'll get back into the exchange packs. Fucking hell. That's that one. Get these opened and then fucking sort this out. So whatever packs we get here, we'll open tonight and then we'll deal with all of it tomorrow. I'm not doing it today. So I'll do all these Team of the Week packs, then we'll build more packs for the exchange, and then we'll open them all. Whatever we get from that, we'll deal with that tomorrow. So I'm not dealing with it today. Even the fucking even the stores give up. It's the ultimate feeling. In your own time, Mara. Sugar, how you get so high. Sugar, how you get so fly. I need to charge my Astros as well. To be honest, I didn't charge them last night, and so I've getting two really long streams out of these. Don't know how long yesterday's stream was, but we're getting 5.5 hours out of them today, and it's still only half charged. So I wonder how long I didn't charge the last lot for then. Fucking hell. Sugar, how you get so fly. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll make the TikTok first. That'll be the best thing to do, won't it? Edit the TikTok, get that up. While that's obviously doing views, we'll edit the YouTube video. I think I'll make a YouTube video out of everything we got this morning, like the earlier part of the stream, and then post 6 p.m. content. I'll try and make the most out of it. Because obviously the player picks were good for high rated fodder, but they weren't great for what's it called? They weren't great for shapeshifters. Sugar, how you get so high. Sugar, how you get so fly. But to be honest, whatever we get tomorrow, we can add to the player picks from today. So if I put the best of the player picks in today, um, and then whatever packs we like, whatever we get from packs tomorrow, I can put that in tomorrow's episode. So yeah, yeah, that'll be fine. Because I just put that Patella's share player at the very beginning to try and draw people in, like the attention and that. Yeah, fuck knows. It's mad with fucking YouTube videos though, because you have to have a good thumbnail and a good fucking title. Otherwise, no one's gonna click on your videos. You know what I mean? A bit fucking shit, really, but right. Got people complaining that you're teaming with what? Got people complaining that you're teaming with your teammate on 2v2. I have no idea what that means. What's going on there then? What's gone on there then? Yeah, to be honest, Charlie, I'm not surprised, but like purely because it's of the nature of that conversation, I'm not going to be like taking part in it. You know, I'm not surprised by it, but yeah, um, you know, it's one of those where it's. I appreciate you letting me know, but like it's one of those situations I just not really want to. Yeah, yeah. Cheers for letting me know, Charlie. But oh right, you're playing wrestling, right? I thought you were on about like fucking duos and like rivals or fucking something like that. If we can bag something here, it's a fucking any chance, ref. Yeah, so I've got a lot to do at the end of this stream. To be fair, I've got to go make food first, and I'm going to edit TikToks and YouTube videos and stuff. But um, I have no idea how to answer that question, Martin. To be honest, um, I'm not a butcher, mate. I have no idea. It'll probably be like fucking shin meat and stuff like that. Now the tough meats, pork. You know what is mad though, right? Think about this. You know how the stuff that's obviously going on with like America and all the other things, right? WWE is supposed to be holding a show in Saudi Arabia in a couple of weeks. That's not happening. Obviously, the only reason I'm bringing that up is because I like WWE, but that's not fucking happening, is it? Surely. Can I see your team? Yeah, if you give me 2 minutes, I'm currently building SBCs. Have you subscribed, Real Madrid? Let it up. Right. Surely we've got something that goes now. Kevin. Gosh. Right. Set a little mark for this. We're going to have 25 stream markers by the end of the stream. Fuck me. Light it up. Hegerberg, love that. If you have subscribed, mate, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, come on. Obviously, all these rares will go with the non-rares. For those people who were saying that I've got fucking pack luck and stuff like that, can someone show me it, please? Any chance, ref? Ba, 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 ba. You're from Sweden. Very nice, mate. Lovely in Sweden, isn't it? What a great country. I'm honestly just after a good shapeshifter. The best one we got was Isak, and I had to sell him. We got Rashford and Isak, and Bobby Charlton are the best ones we've got so far out of both teams. This is just not our promo, I think. Isn't that what we're all after? I mean, yeah, but like a lot, everyone's got like a really good one. Haaland. Oh wow, that's a fucking brilliant pack. That. Um, everyone's had like fucking mad packs. You know, everyone's had a brilliant pull. I've had some good ones, but not major. People are talking about like dupe fucking Cruyff and that, and I'm out here getting dupe Ake. Ba, 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 ba. Still waiting for your beast pull. Yeah, same. Any chance? Not even out of a 50 players pack. Like, ref, have a word. Um, pumped up kicks you better run and run. All the other kicks. How we doing though, Lorcan? Are you going live soon or no? Because I will be honest, mate. I am not far from ending this stream. That goes in there. All the other kicks were the pumped up kicks you better run. Mate, I've got two YouTube videos, a TikTok, and food. Like I've got to edit. Like when I finish, I'm gonna go make food. Then I've got a few TikToks to edit. Then I've got two YouTube videos to make because I'm actually making long form videos now. So I'm afraid I will not be a part of clubs. What are you saying? Why for Real Madrid? Why am I ending the stream? Because I'm very tired and I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours now. Double shapeshifter and a 50. Yeah, go fuck yourself, mate. How about that? You better run and run. All the other kings with a pumped up. See if I can finish this. I won't be able to finish this well because I didn't pack any shapeshifters. So, oh no. Actually, you know what it is? We'll bang out a couple of. I'll buy the stuff for a few 89s. Don't do this at home. 89, 89, and yeah, I didn't know you'd already gone live, Lorcan, mate. What the fuck? Are we serious here? You did champs. Fairs. Yeah, what did you get? Shapeshifter. If this is the last clip in the video, make sure you do drop a like on the video. Subscribe as well. Um, hopefully it is something good. Any chance for Pateles? Any danger of a Saka? Yeah, cold. So check again. So check again. So check again. Ole ole. Locked in got 9. Got Erdegaard. I mean, that's alright, isn't it? Erdegaard's not bad. I mean, at least you got something for your efforts, you know what I mean? Is SK, what's he called? Fucking RK alive tonight, I know. I'm sure Messi will be alive. Yeah, it was, yeah. So, just end that there. Actually, do you know what? Do we get another one out of that? Hold on. Manny Max live. Yeah, that was the next protocol. In no particular order, of course. I am trying to get like this icon done, but I'm trying to do it for like as most efficient way as possible. But at this point in time, mate, I'm fucking tired, so anything goes at this minute. I know them cards are probably more expensive than the actual things, but I don't care. Go away. Um, um, yeah, at this point, I'm fucking yeah. I think I'm gonna have to pull short streams. To be fair, still on the grind, yeah, man. Um, ba, 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 ba. Because what I've done is I've put myself back into the fucking streaming thing where I'm streaming loads of hours, and I knew I shouldn't have. Did you pack anything? Not really, mate. No, not really. I'm just about to finish the just about to fucking open the icon pick. Two more SBCs, we've got an icon. If we can get something good out of it, class. If not, then it doesn't really matter. At this point, I don't care. I couldn't care less. Honestly, go away. Do a blindfold pick. I'm alright, thanks, mate. I'm 34 years of age. You know what I mean? Um, I won't be doing that. Ba, 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 ba. Um, need inform, so we'll put one of them in. you'll get views. I'm not doing daft things to get views, mate. I get enough views on TikTok as it is. I don't have to do stuff like that. We've had like a fair few videos nearly hit 1 million views, so without doing all that. Because the thing is though, if you do stuff like that just to get views, it's not your normal content. So when people stop by your stream, you're not doing it, then you know what I mean? Oh no, I don't need views. Absolutely not, mate. No, I don't care about that type of stuff, mate. That's fine. I'd rather sit here and stream with no one than fucking do shit like that. Um, get one of them players off the transfer market again. I can't wait to get Prince from this. It's going to be great, isn't it? Kogel, get them in the club. How you have so many coins? Because I grind the menus and I don't waste my coins on things, mate. Grind the menus, play the game, weekend league, division rivals. If you're really low on coins, play squad battles. It's honestly that simple. Um, don't buy stupid things like a lot of people waste all their stuff, mate, and then they're like, "Oh shit, I've got no coins left." Prince, Buffon, Angara, Garincha. I'll gift you a sub, mate, if that comes in. Can I see your club? Maybe, maybe. Give me 2 seconds. Well, this I'll show you the club now while I'm doing this actually, because I need to find a card. Got all these cards. This game is one of the easiest games I've ever played, and people act like it's some type of fucking magic that I've got all these cards. It's great. Any chance, ref? Oh yeah. Like I said though, if you spend a lot of time around the stream, you'll see me do the same thing over and over and over again, and it'll get you a lot of stuff. Do this daft little bit for YouTube. Right, to end the video, one of four, 93 plus encore player pick, and we get Garincha L. There we go. Bosh, that'll be the end. You got two of them. Close, mate, close. I don't know what you're spamming three for. But yeah, he doesn't get in the team anyway, so yeah. Not even Angra, fuming. Fucking fuming. Yeah, so that will be the end of stream. I streamed a lot longer than I probably should have, like. Your friend sent all your coins on a store pack. Then he's not your real friend, mate. He's not your real friend. Um, how was the icon? I prefer not to talk about it. Respectfully, I prefer not to talk about it. uh, but yeah, we're gonna go and raid Manny Mac. He is currently playing champs, I think. 3-0. Yeah, we got Garincha, mate. Yeah. Um, when you get there, if you let Manny Mac know that I've gone for food, I'm gonna go make food and then edit and all that. But I will be lurking. Make sure you drop him a follow when you get there. Sound lad, chill as fuck. I will catch you boys tomorrow. Bye bye now.